Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Hello? Mic check. Mic check. Am I alone? Hello? Okay, if you guys might have noticed, look at the stream title. Today's gonna be a special stream. Today will be only vibes. I've decided that today I'm vibing. You know, I'm chill. No talking, no bits, no banter, no jokes, just chillaxing. I'll just be you know, chilly willy with the bros in chat, you know? But Poppy, what if I'm a girl? I guess I'm chilly willy with the girlies, you know? What sort of scary noises? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm vibing, I'm chilling. I'm setting the mood for the stream right now. You know? By setting up stuff. Oh my god, where's my VTuber? Mods. No fishing yet. Actually, I might not even have fishing because today's a chill day. You don't really fish during a chill day, right? Ban all fishes. I would never do that. We'll starve, Pompey, please. You guys should say please to the end of every single message you send in here. At Seals. Yo, it's time to get chilly willy with the bros and girlies. Today will just be a vibe day. Cute Japanese emoji. Tune in for some sweet hecking vibes and chillax moments. Stop Pomfy pregnant reacting. I hate that when you guys fucking do that shit. I keep getting booted out by an error. It's because you have too much hate in your heart. You need to relax. Today's a vibe day. Today's a chill day. Today we are peaceful, you know? All you need to do is complain and it goes your way, chat. Well, every time that you complain about your commission, I actually add in a tiny little penis. There's about 7 little penises in your drawing, and you have to find them. So it's never gonna go your way if you keep complaining. I hid penises in the trees in your commission. Hello, Seraph. Yeah, it's the penis commission. By the way, I'm done with I'm finally done with Patty's drawings. Wow. Isn't that kind of cool? I did a lot of reiteration, and I have decided to make him Japanese. Check this out. Whoa! Why is he blushing? Should I make him not blush? Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of your blush. Bears don't blush. You actually look better without the blush. Check this out. Oh, you like the blush? Wait, which one do you guys like more? Two. I think 2 fits the vibe, you know? Today is all about vibing. I think makeup would look good on him. Are you trying to like force femme Patty? Yeah, see? I think 2 fits better with the vibe. I'm gonna let the commission guy have the say. As in me? By the way, I accepted the commission yesterday. Alright, or today technically. So, you know, the person who got accepted, keep it a mystery, you know? I think that's a more fun. Why does every single Nintendo playlist have fucking Coconut Mall? It's ruining the vibe. Thank you. Also, Persona is orange. Whatever, man. You're orange. Oh yeah, right. You guys can start fishing now. I'm gonna go activate it. Can we do a horse betting thing at some point? Is that in the game, or is it just a thing from that Twitter guy? It's a custom thing that guy made. There's no way to do it. That's like his thing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a lot of people trying to copy his thing. And it's never gonna be the same. Because like there's already established community of like Horse Yuri, Yaoi, Doomed Tragedy. And also on Twitter, Europa is happening. A lot of Europa posting. And this is gonna sound cringe, so I'm gonna like not do anything for maybe a week, maybe a month. But I think I'm gonna go steal the idea of Europa, and like the slur inspired me. There's a slur on Europa called Warmies. I don't know what it means, but I'm assuming. Oh my god, you got a gun. TLDR, Twitter is doing a community, like, sci-fi writing. And I think it's very funny and quite fun, actually. It reminds me of, like, DeviantArt. But it's gonna, like, you know, it's gonna get like, really fucking terrible in, like, the next 2 days because unfunny people are gonna go and, like, try to make it their thing. Like, I give it, like, 2 more days until, like, somebody, like, Dream makes a post about it. And when some like annoying fuck with a lot of followers make a post about a trend, it dies. But basically, it's a bunch of people on Europa, and there's like a forever winter war happening on this fictional planet called Europa. Well, Europa's real, but like nobody's on Europa. And there's a slur called Warmies. And I'm thinking on doing my own little comic about it with my story where it's about humans and furries and they fall in love. They find love in war. Can a human ever fall in love with a warmie? And the reason why they're furries is because they're called warmies. Pretty good. Okay, bye guys. Happy Easter. Wait, are you Christian? Wait, today's Easter? I thought Easter was like on the 15th. I wanna fucking warn me? Don't worry, I'll make a comic about that. Tomorrow. Oh. Wait, tomorrow is Easter on 4/20? Draw yourself in a bunny suit for Easter? I'd rather, honestly, like, rip my eyes out than do something like that. No offense. It's cute? Yeah, it's cute, but not for me. Like, you know what else is cute? Sour Patch Kids. But I'm not into that. Right? Draw somebody else in that fit? No. Can you draw yourself shitting eggs or something? Now that is a brilliant idea. I'm gonna draw myself shitting out eggs like the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Ew, what the fuck is that? You just caught like an abomination. Ew. That was a shell? You're a shell of your former self. Start molting and rebirth into the new you. Question mark? Dude, I'm telling you to like become a better person. Like, ever heard of like the ugly caterpillar becomes the butterfly? Cocoon yourself with knowledge. Oh my god, Chadrat just got a 4th dimensional sea bear. What's the protocol? I have to draw him blipping out of existence. I have to draw him all fucked up and warped, being crushed like a black hole. That's what the 4th dimensional bear represents. Chadrat bunny suit time. What have I told you? I hate bunnies. A bunny killed my family. What would Socks think if he was here? The Socks would type in Wawa. If you guys can't tell from the stream title, I'm feeling very, very chill and relaxed. Also, I definitely made up the stream title to bait in people to come into my stream thinking it's gonna be normal, and then I'm gonna be talking about like anal prolapse or some shit. I don't know. Like, I can't stop myself. I always have to like talk about something weird. Like, this is just what I am. I think. I'm not even like doing it because I think it's like quirky. It's just I just speak what's on my mind, especially when I'm streaming. Oh, I thought you were making fun of the people with those titles? No, I don't have hate in my heart. Why would I make fun of people with these stream titles? Do you know these stream titles are like the meta, right, for titles? Basically turn your stream title into like a shitty YouTube AI generated playlist title. I am anti-meta. Zorja, if you're anti-meta, you need to start watching more alt-right leaning streamers. Like, commit to the anti-meta. Stop watching woke streamers. Start screaming. Isn't that the meta right now? No, not really. I think there are more people that shit on them than them actually existing. It's falling off, yeah. Wait, should I meow? Just for you, Mulligan Mayhem. Hate and distrust is the meta, so I'm love and peace. Zorja, do you know who you're fucking talking to right now? I am hate reincarnated. I am Raph in anthropomorphicized. I am evil representing. I'm gay. He isn't called the H streamer for no reason. Yes, they call me the hateful streamer. That's what the H represents. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Guys, I had a really good meal today before stream. And then when I woke up, I actually got my first Factor meal ever. And it honestly was not that fucking bad. Like, I was actually kind of like surprised. I was like shocked. It's definitely not worth the money though. Don't actually like get the money unless you can like afford it. This shit is not sustainable for like the average person. I only did it because it was like 50% off. What did I have? I had mushroom carrot meatballs with Parmesan cheese melted or some shit. How much food was it? It was like a full ass meal. It was like 700 calories. And I'm not counting calories because I'm like on a diet or whatever. I count calories because I'm a small guy. And I'm like, oh, you know, I should be eating like 800 calories per meal or some shit. How much should an average American eat per meal? I actually don't know. The average adult needs like 2,300, I think. Well, that's for the entire day. There's no way you're eating every meal 2,000 calories. That's like actually gluttonous. That's like cholesterol level going to kill you. It was a decent portion. What's unsustainable? The cost? Yeah, the cost is unsustainable. I got 6 meals for $48, but that was a 50%, like 50% off. I think Patty said each meal is like $12 technically or some shit, and that's a lot of fucking money for a meal. No, is it not? Am I like crazy? Am I poor? Oh no, I'm trying to drop Patty's neck right now and I'm struggling. Wait, I did it. Oh, that shit wasn't that hard. Oh my god, you got a green sea bear. Too many sea bears today. I'm gonna have to I think what I'm gonna do is spend 10 minutes per drawing. I just hiccuped up, sorry. I feel like 10 minutes is like fair, no? 10 minutes per drawing? That means you have to draw Dale High. Is that what the green sea bear represents? Weed? It doesn't represent like grass or nature or love Green represents weed. You know, when I think of green, I think of like elemental. You know, I think of wood. I think of nature. Here in Colorado. Oh. Yo, I can finally catch a stream. Viber563. Wait a minute. You seem familiar. Wait, hold on. Are you that guy from Reddit? Yup. Oh my god, I have a question for you. Why do you only... I went through your Reddit history of your, like, messages. You've only... Why only my post you call yourself entity known as Viber? Your messages are very, wholesome. But you don't... I don't think I see you say that to anybody else. Entity known as Viper. Can you guys all start typing like that? You're real? Neo, do you think I just make up stories on stream? Yes? No? All the time? I think the only fake story I've ever told Chad is like when it's like obviously fake. Like, oh my god, guys, I was in an airplane and it crashed and I died. And that's like obviously fake. Or like, okay, this is kind of your guys' fault, really. Where I said I got a job pushing barrels at 2 a.m. for 2 months and I continued this bit for 2 months. And everybody besides Neo thought I had a real job of pushing barrels at 2 a.m. I know, imagine Redditors leaving their enclosure. Redditors are like people... It depends on the subreddit, Neo. Like, most people are like nice. You want to avoid the bad ones, you know? It's New York, man. Like, anything is up for grabs. Never thought I could secretly live in Poppy's head rent-free for weeks until I finally caught a stream again. Well, you did not live in my head rent-free. You lived in my head conceptually. Wait, did you ever answer my question? Hold on. Because you're the only streamer whose Reddit account I follow. That doesn't answer my question. I'm going through your Reddit history right now. You've only called yourself Viber under my drawings. Wait, is it bad to go through somebody's Reddit history? It's not, right? That's like public info. I'm not a freak, right? I'm not a weirdo. Everybody post your Reddit count right now. I need to know what Reddits you guys frequent. Anybody here frequent r/loser city? It's like stalking. You should go to jail. I think jail is bad. Georgia, didn't your account get banned on Reddit because they thought you were a bot because you only upvote my posts? Yes, but I fixed it. Because you're the only streamer who knows I'm Viper. Oh, because your username. Oh, wait. It's all connecting. Okay, I understand now. Thank you for the clarification. Oh. Oh my god, imagine Puffy wearing whitey tighties, no glaze. By the way, Hot, I want you to know there's a new person in chat and he came from Reddit. So stop your hijinks. Stop your silly billies, you know? Be fucking careful. Tips my hat to you. Odd. I hope you know you're the only person who uses old Reddit. People who use old Reddit are like the true Redditors. That's like going the extra mile to like really tip your fedora. Damn, I literally seen Puffy's character in Boxers just go on his Reddit account. I've posted way more than just that. Why? Because I'm an artist. Okay, so I think people's perception with art is obviously very different from mine. I went to art school, and one of like my assignments was that I went on like a class field trip to a museum of gay porn. Okay, it was my figure drawing class, and he was like this weird French dude, and he smelled like cigarettes, and then he just like brought all of us to like a gay porn museum. And it was like a bunch of like, it was like very like 1980s, like Western cartoonish like gay porn drawings. And it was just like displayed behind like glasses. Like this guy was like world renowned or something. Cannot fucking tell you his name because I'm gonna be honest with you, looking at gay porn with my classmates was like really weird. But then that trip made me realize, oh, you know, I think not safe for work is just a natural part of being a good artist. So then I draw not safe for work. But then like so when I like talk about people being perverted, right? Like gooners, they go, "You literally draw not safe for work," and I'm like, okay, but you don't understand. It's different. I do it because I love art. You do it because you are infected with the goon virus. The goon mind virus. I love art. Me too. Everybody should love art. And also give me 5 subs. You demand the exact coordinates for purely scientific reasons. You need to find my account. This is like a my quest to you entity known as Viber. It's a wordplay with my username. Good luck. Gooner does not only mean guy who looks at porn. Well, I didn't say that. I'm saying like people who treat art in a really specific way is a gooner. If you feel offended by anything that I say, person in chat who is thinking about this in their head, you need to find love. I hate going to work on a Sunday. Feather, don't worry, it's Easter. Puffy, Vietnam doesn't celebrate Easter. Yeah, but like, just say it's Easter. Do people go to work on Easter? You're done, buddy. Hey, Puffy, do you know you have your own subreddit? I do. And I think Neo made it as a joke because he hates me. Or they hate me. So. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you admitted it. You draw not safe for work because you're horny. I draw not safe for work because I love art. We're not the same. That is literally what I'm saying, Lilia. No. That is literally my stance. Like, it's okay to be horny too. But usually people who only look at not safe for work stuff to goon out their mind don't really understand the intense, like, artistic feeling. This is what the gay porn museum taught me, by the way. These are the people who insist on AI porn as like as a great new thing. They just don't get it. Puffy, why do you know about this? Because when I read manga, right? When I read manga on websites that are like fan translations, every single advertisement is just AI porn that I just see on my browser. And I'm like, goodness gracious. It's like everywhere. It's so bad. Why are you seeing advertisement? Because when I'm shitting, I like use my phone. Right? So then I have to just scroll through the phone. I don't have ad block on my phone. Is Puffy real? Just a random person you drew over? I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. No, I think I tried to look for like a panda reference and I googled panda face, and it like it like showed me like somebody's like Halloween party costume of as a panda, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So then, you know, I just decided to draw my hair on it. I wonder when hating AI will become mainstream. It will only become mainstream when everybody starts agreeing that it's tacky and ugly. Well, not ugly, but tacky, more like. You know, it needs the fake diamond treatment, which is very superficial, but I generally do not like. I generally think that most people who live in a society are superficial when it comes to like critical thinking of the media that they look at. So it's more like we need to like name and shame in the same reputation that fake diamonds have. It's gonna be hated when more people use AI stuff and it doesn't work. What if it's like working, you know? Okay, but lab-grown diamond should be the opposite of hated? Yes, I know, Patty. It should be. But people make fun of you for wearing fake jewelry all the time, right? In like social standards. So maybe I shouldn't use fake diamonds as an analogy because like I know fake diamonds are like not that bad. Or they're not even bad at all. It's just like a fucking like social status shit that like people are like constantly on about. But that's the first thing I could think of when it comes to like name and shame and like socially pressure a trend into the dumpster. You don't understand. The blood of African children is where all the value comes from. Is Elon Musk in chat? Elise Puffy hates fake diamonds. I don't. I'm just saying society does. You ever see somebody like get their diamond or jewelry inspected and they're like, yep, that's fake, and all of his friends make fun of him, and then people are like broke fella alert, like you know, you gotta basically the world is really dumb. Just wear a skull next time, send a message. Okay, I'm not talking about fake diamonds, I'm talking about AI art and like the social shaming of it. All right, we need to get to that level. We're not there yet. Elon Musk kind of scares me, dude. You have no real friends and you will die alone. Just like flashes in like my fucking mind palace every time I think of Elon Musk, and it just makes me so happy. That one fucking screenshot. Yeah, I don't know, growing up, maybe it's because like I grew up poor, but I never really understood the consensus of like people getting made fun of for wearing fake shit. Because isn't the fake shit just like the same thing as the real thing? Like, aren't they all made in sweatshops and just terrible? But Pompey, you don't get it, it's the brand recognition. Yeah, that's exactly why I was so confused growing up, because like who gives a fuck if it's fake Jordans? If it like performs the same functionality, alright, and looks identical, who cares? But you know, brand recognition kind of really dominates those like the social sphere. One classic example, fucking celebrities stealing jobs from voice actors because celebrities are more famous. Can gold be made? I actually don't know much about gold. I know gold could be melted. Should have made my Path of Exile 2 character something anti-Musk this time. It would be so funny if Patty was the guy who sent Elon that message. I think everybody would just like start kneeling for you, you know, out of like honor. Gold is also really soft and cannot corrode. Yeah, I do know that gold is soft. Thank you, Minecraft. I'm gonna just say it. Fashion that is just logo is ass. No, it is. It's just terrible, Mr. Middens. Fashion is like art. Fashion is like beautiful shapes and colors in combination to really make the person wearing it feel great and like, you know, pretty. Fashion can work for all types of bodies. You just need to know how to like groom yourself and dress yourself, right? But then, you know, I guess that's too hard for most people, and that's understandable. But it's mostly because we are raised in an environment where fast fashion is like king and logos are king. It makes the most money, and that's where all the contracts and like economy goes to, you know. Louis Vuitton, Balenciaga. Oh my god, Leslie, thank you for the raid. Like, this topic reminds me of astronauts. It's so depressing. It's so fucking sad. You guys, now astronauts, in order to get even like any remote funding, they need to like strap like 8 or 9 different circles on them that advertises something that isn't even space related, and it's just so depressing. Oh no, not the astronaut talk. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD again. I'm not going there, Zorja. I'm not gonna go there. I just have a lot of high respect for people who are astronauts. Legitly. Okay. I do not count Katy Perry as an astronaut. You're a tourist, and there's nothing wrong with that. Going to space is cool. Just call yourself a space tourist, not an astronaut. There's like TikTok trend about how manufacturers make the clothes and people are overpaying. I knew this already, and I used the same manufacturer that makes like the green clothes. So you never buy high-end fashion. Well, there's even like more higher-end fashion, like I forgot what you call them, like Paris like walk shows, I think they're called, or fashion shows, where it's mostly just like sort of like pretentious art, but it's not really meant it's not really meant as the same as like fast fashion. Yes, it's supposed to promote your brand, and like you kind of become known if you do well during these fashion shows. But I actually don't know about the business aspect of high-end fashion, so you might be right. It's so fucked up how they're all just trying to say that that was the first all-female flight crew for a spaceship, which they didn't fly it. And the first one was done by the Soviet Union decades ago. Is that what they're saying? Wait, really? Look, I'm all for a woman, you know? I love women devastatingly. But I think empty blanket statements like that hurt women more than just, like, it actually help. I hate you, celebrities! Shout out women. I love women, but I hate millionaires more. Okay, but like, what if one day I become a really, really good streamer and I become a millionaire? Would you hate me, Skitcher Viking? Oh, who am I kidding? We men ain't shit. It takes a special type of guy or a type of man to be good, you know, to not do just the bare minimum of like saying like I took feminism class and then, you know, you play the clap soundtrack. It's more of like actually standing up and doing the right thing and like protecting people. That's what like, that's like a man who is like worth his shit is supposed to like mean, you know? I just bit my tongue. Ow! Owie. Guys, last night, something's wrong with me. Last night, I bit onto the side of my mouth. You know, the fleshy part of your cheeks? I left a mark. I could like feel it. I bit it really hard. I've been like in a biting mood recently. Braces could help with that. I don't need braces. My teeth are not that bad. They're not crooked. I just be biting. Also, like, what sort of like, do you know anybody who's in their like 26, like age 26 wearing braces? Yes, me? Wait, is it working well for you, Slifer? I'm quoting your ah on that. Goofy ah-ka. I'm not making fun of you, it's just I think the lingo's funny. Wait, didn't he get sea bear yesterday? Who? Zorja? Dude, I might have to kill more sea bears. Okay. That's 3 sea bears today. I'm going to nerf sea bears today. I'm nerfing sea bears. After the experimentation run, I think it's silly little guy. After experimentation run, I think I want to try to see if this is fine. Okay. If you guys don't get sea bears in the next 2 days or 3 days or next 3 streams, I'll re-enable it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? The fuck? Where is it? All right. I'm lowering the chances of ultra rare fish. Cause I've got it like the past like 4 days. The average is a 3.3, I think, sea bears per stream. That's a lot. I'm not sure what the stream's about. Can anyone tell me? He procrastinates doing art by yapping and gaming. No, I do art and entertain. All right. They call me the Markiplier of furry streamers. He's taking after his idol Horrible. No, I think Horrible is really good at talking to himself for like 12 minutes. I cannot do that. I kind of need to read chat. Also, I think my bits are like more simple and sarcastic and Horrible. Horrible just talks about how old he is a lot. No offense. Horrible is my friend, okay? But every time I tune into his stream, he's like, back in my day, we used to love Star Fox. Anybody here want to fuck Falco? And it's like every single time I join. You need us? You are nothing without us? It is kind of true, you know? I am a mature guy. All right, I do not have my head up my ass that much, so I could confirm and agree that I wouldn't be streaming without chat. Streaming would be so fucking boring without chat. But also that means like my art would have been like a lot better and I would have gotten a lot more stuff done. But like, would I be happy? I don't know. I like being myself on stream. Falco is cool. Falco is just like a isn't he just like a bratty twink or whatever? Isn't that his personality? And I thought you guys hated that shit. All right, I'm gonna stop fishing in a few minutes, okay? Oh my god, it's been 50-minute pre-stream. I gotta stop doing this shit. I gotta actually do art. He's cocky. Yeah. Needs me time to get a pad to draw with you. Everybody should draw with me now. Get a pencil and start drawing now. There's this an interesting subreddit called Free Art School that I came across. And I thought to myself like, oh, maybe like once I become good at art, I could like start posting over there. But then I think I realized that this place is like probably like full of minors, so probably not gonna post over there. But I'm looking at the art, and it's well, no, I'm not looking at the art. I'm looking at the type of people that type like that type there, and it gives very silly boy kisser vibes, you know. Well, I mean, it's not problematic if I were like post up like tips and guides, right? My friend Sketch does that. I respect him. It's a minefield. Chained up artist image. Don't we have that? Isn't it just called like jail or something? Okay. That as per the title, today is going to be a vibe stream. I'm going to try really hard not to fall asleep. I didn't have any good sleep today, and I'm going to put on some like liminal space playlist. Let me get things ready, okay? He's got the love it in him. That's what he means by vibe. No. Lol. Just kidding. I would never have anything up my ass. That's fucking weird. You know? He craves to be inside the back rooms. I crave to be inside. You know? I love the indoors. Alright, no more fishing. This is the last fish. Oh, is it a sea bear? Oh, it's shit. It's not what streamer? Indoors. Oh my god. Wait. Blurp. Alright, let's see who is the top of the leaderboard. If it's Zorja, I'm breaking his fingers. Dude, why is it the top 3 people always the most unemployed fuckers ever? Fuck. Always the same 3, man. God damn it. Get a job. I'm just consistent. Can you consistently give me money? Thanks. Don't I deserve love and money? Why did I just get pinged? Hold on. Get a job. The pot calls the kettle black. Dude, I'm literally working right now to Ascent Forest. You don't think streaming's a job? You hear in the background my mom is screaming at me and punching the door. Mom, I'm working! I'm streaming to 30 people! I'm just here for the hype moments and aura. I'm here for love. Aww. Youngest son to wash the dishes? I do! Okay. I think everything's set up. It's time to vibe. Get ready for vibes. Hi chat. You guys like this? I finished it. Finally finished Patty. And then I also finished this. Whoa, clouds! I made the clouds skinnier because it looks better. Booting up maximum Viber engine. Wait, I get it. Your name is Viber, and we're talking about vibes. Lol. Today I'll be working on dailies. I will not be working on commissions. That shit's for tomorrow. I only work on commissions when I'm completely quiet. Sorry. So to the people that accept commissions, you're gonna have to wait at least several months. I am gonna draw Laser's idea though. Spoilers. But I won't show Laser the idea. I think it'd be kind of cool. And I know just the perfect person to look at. You know, for the idea. I have a friend. His nickname is called Blood Boy because he likes drawing blood. I'll just like ask him for help. Are you the entity known as Viber? They are. Oh my god, hold on. I had to like leave. No, I meant to. Oh my god, I meant to leave the fucking Nine Souls Discord server because there's somebody who's spamming at everyone and I just logged out of my account. Fuck. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, hold on. I don't remember my email. Oh my god, oh my god. What's my email? Is this my email? Confirm if I'm human. I am inhuman. Wrong password. New login location detected. Please check your email. Fuck, man. This is ass. Sorry, but your current email has been sent to hell. Wait, this is the... No. I got it. We're chilling. I just need to click leave server. Okay, I left the server. Sorry, nine souls. Back to art. How do you actually log out of Discord? I just click random buttons. Why did you log on? Don't ping me! Fuck off! We're trying to vibe here, okay? We're trying to vibe here. You're raising my blood levels right now. Feel this music. We're vibing. My title says no talk, no podcast. Only art. Streamer mode is off. Just don't abuse it. I don't know how to turn it on. Streamer mode turns on by itself when it detects OBS is launched. So, can this be the Spotify stream? I'm not really feeling it. The Spotify stream will literally just like be a PNG tuber of me like getting crucified or something. And then I just won't be talking. The Spotify stream actually will be definitely my worst stream ever. Because there's a very good chance I will play the same song for a few hours. Because that's how I hashtag lock in. That was like a fun time. Not unless, I mean, you really have to like the song I'm listening to when I do my Spotify stream. Settings, app settings, streamer mode. I don't even know where to find the settings on Discord. I don't use technology. The only thing I know how to use Discord is to check DMs and to join voice calls. That's it. Gear icon bottom left. Dude. And when you need to know, as a person who is shape blind, I don't know what looks like a gear. Wait, it says I'm listening to Spotify. Wait, that's kind of cute. question, if I'm playing some sort of like, hold on, let me think of like a really bad game. If I'm playing like Hunipop, will it say Pomfy Panda is currently playing Hunipop? Yes. Oh,
Hamster.
I don't want that. Hamster. Yeah, yes, but you can make it not recognize it. That's too much work. Whatever. If I'm playing Hunipop, the world will know. I will be showing signs. Hamster. I think stream remote might disable it. Okay, but that's even worse, Dylan. Because what if I launch OBS to play some sort of like private game, and then in the middle of me playing the private game, I click start stream, and then everybody sees the game I'm playing. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster, man. Activate streamer mode in settings. Why don't you activate love mode? Wasn't that kind of wholesome? Aww. Can I get a love letter in chat? Wait, that was so wholesome and cute. One could say I'm vibing right now. I also gotta try really hard not to fall asleep. I had really bad sleep. I had a dream that my legs were on fire, and I've never had this dream before. So I did not sleep very well. What does that mean when you have a dream when your legs are on fire? You're proud, thanks. I'm glad that you're proud that I'm a wholesome streamer. I think it's crazy I just made a Spotify playlist and called it vibing right before the stream. So there's this phenomenon that you would often see in people who really like the people they support, like fans of like Beyonce or like K-pop. You know what I mean? People who are fans of like 100 Gex. There's a phenomenon where they're like spiritually intertwined and connected to the thing they like a lot, and that just so happens to be, you know, people of public figure, and then things in their life start syncing up to those events coincidentally. It's a real phenomenon. Many women have said their period cycle, their menstrual cycle, has linked up to like Taylor Swift, you know? So maybe your mind that made the vibing playlist for today's stream is not a coincidence. It was a fate. Which means you need to give me money. You really do just say anything. What's that supposed to mean? You're trying to say my streams are just a bunch of nonsensical bullshit that and all I do is lie. You guys want to hear another like fact and truth? According to statistics, 74% people die wearing seatbelts. But people that don't wear seatbelts have a higher percentage of survival rate. I just thought that was interesting. You know? Just so when you're ever in a evil card situation, just think about it. Avi, this sounds like survivorship bias. Like that one picture of the airplane. with the bullets. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. An ad cut me perfectly off. That's really sad. Somebody needs to gift Lily a sub. That's actually really kind of sad. I should make myself blue today. Don't be blue. Yeah, you know I chose cyan for a reason. Quickly remove my seatbelt before the crash happens. Got it. Yes. Just have the foresight to know when you're about to crash. Funny, you're currently drawing in only ocean and colors. Wait, a furry drawing backgrounds? Oh my god. That brings a tear to my eye. Aww. That's rare. You never see a furry draw a background? I do think drawing backgrounds in your drawings will drastically improve your like learning curve. And this is not me just saying random bollocks, which I don't ever. I say truth and facts, backed up by like real Americans too. He said colors, not they were drawing an ocean. Oh, wait, is my reading comprehension bad? Am I pissing on the poor? I really do want to make backgrounds like yours. They're so serene and so simple. Oh my god. I found a god. Today, when I was shitting, I found a god on my phone. You guys have to take a look at this. This is like actually amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys his works real quick. Let's see. He is called Masato Watercolor. Okay. Dude. What? What the fuck? What? This is so simple yet so intricate. Each single stroke has purpose and it's so skillful. It's not a bunch. It's not like me. When I draw backgrounds, I fucking paint randomly and sporadically. This guy has purpose and like mythology. It is insane. And the way, like the color variants that he managed to get with watercolor, like this is really, really difficult to do. It's crazy. Like I know a lot of like people who use watercolor and they draw it very well, but I think this is like actually next level. Like, okay, what the fuck? This is so unfair. Wow. He does use tape. He has videos where he does use tape. It's crazy. His understanding of shape and color and negative space is like beyond god level. And so I was watching a video and he only shows his hand, right? He's an old man. So this is like literally decades of craftsmanship. Okay, get mobbed. These are all traditional too. And you know what? This guy really likes trains. Wow. Like if you zoom in into the fucking finer details, it does like represent what it's supposed to look like. His like knowledge on vehicles is like insane as well. Always a classic. He gets such good colors. Like I don't know. There's like a high respect. You know what's crazy? All of his drawings only have like 100 likes. This is like not fair. I think this guy should probably be like treated $1 million universal income. Oh, link? Here you go. Like, what the fuck? There's a bunch of watercolor people who do watercolor who like draw stuff like this all the time. But if you like zoom in, you could like tell the finer details is like next level. Wow. He uses masking tape. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want to start like I want to draw shit like this. Like it looks so messy in the foreground, but he knows exactly what he's doing. I draw big boobs twice and get 10k likes. That's because in social media, right? There's a hierarchy. Sex appeal is the strongest, then cute appeal is the second strongest, then coolness appeal is the third, right? I would say that these type of drawings of landscapes and stuff are leaning towards coolness appeal and like having quote unquote cool art. A lot of people won't really appreciate. The serenity appeal, that's in a cool appeal. And I'm not saying that like, oh, drawing boobs, halal, and cock is like for amateurs. I'm just, that's like completely incorrect because art is beautiful. And the value of art is in itself, but in terms of like public appeal and what people like, aka trends, stuff like this is won't get as much liked compared to like big boobs, you know? So that's why it's kind of like, but like other artists, like the big boob artist looks at this and like his jaw drops, you know? Because he understands. So you need to make things that are sexy and cute for best success? Yep. If you look at all of the artists with like 200,000 followers, 300,000 followers, they don't do a lot of landscapes. It's always sexiness or cuteness. Wow. I'm like fangirling out so hard right now for this guy who I found on the toilet. Society. But I also think artists who bitch about that are insufferable and you know, just get good. Just get good like this guy. Just get good. Just draw boobs. That's like walking up to a lesbian who wants to tell her art, right? Her story, and then the director going, just make a love story between a straight guy. It sells better. You are that straight guy, Neo. I want you to understand. You're evil. Just because you say draw big boobs does not make it any less pathetic. Even lesbians are pathetic. How do I know this? Surrounded by them. Was that one tweet that's like, just because you're a girl doesn't make what you said any less pathetic? And I'm like, wow, that's like basically 80% of furries who talk about girls. I'm also making a joke. Guys, never ever feel love or for any sort of longing. According to Buddhism, The desire is the root of all evil. If the moment you start wanting, you've lost. Buddhist Panda telling us that. Look, I do not desire money. Neither should you. Which is why you should give it to me. Is anybody vibing with this song, by the way? Like this playlist? If you're turning me to an angel? Yes, it's very... I just burped and hiccuped at the same time. Sorry. I don't know what noise I just made. That was horrible. Aren't you the burp guy? Oh no, sorry, the music is quiet, you're right. Let me turn it up. Wait. This angle makes it look like I have big boobs. Hello, can I ask for advice? Okay, yeah, sure, first time chatter. Just ignore what I just said earlier. Just pretend that didn't happen. Yes, how can I help you? First time chatter. I'm like flipping like my hair right now. I'm trying to act all cool. I'm shirtless with a work of art. Technically, this is art. I made myself from scratch. VTubing is art. Don't touch me. I have syphilis. If only had big boobs. Maybe one day, Neo. If you guys spam the pet redeem, we're no better than the average furry streamer. Puffy, don't average furry streamers get more attention and viewers than you? Yes. But that's okay. Because everyone is happy. Ever walk into a chat and people are spamming the pet redeem and you can't read a single chat message? Actually, I think that's probably fine. I could always scroll up. I'm a good streamer. I want to quit school and join art school instead. And no. Sorry. I did not read the rest of your message. Oh my god. Sorry, I literally just, like, that message just spawned 5 years of, like, horror of my previous life. Oh my god. Like, I like, literally experienced 5 years of horrible art school memories from that message, and it's not your fault. I'm sorry. I'm overreacting. You want to quit school and join art school instead? Need to make the decision by the end of this year. Okay. I would generally help you. You need to tell me what sort of art school you're gonna go to, because 95% of art schools only exist for profit, and I'm being serious. No, I'm not asking for, like, your details of, like, your social security number or your identity, but, like, the name of, like, the art school that you're interested in. Is it like CalArts? Is it, you know, something else? Because then I know plenty of people around art schools, at least 5 years ago, and I could tell you that 1 out of 15 people who go to art school utilize what art school actually gives you. Also, your financial situation is really important. Like, are you gonna take out loans? If you have to take out loans, don't do art school unless you really, really know you want to be in the art industry for whatever field you're going, whether it be animation, illustration, gallery art, comics, right? Art schools does well supply you these network opportunities, but currently, and this is from word of mouth from other artists, right? I still keep in contact with some of my professors who are senior art directors, and the art industry right now is like probably around its like worst in terms of like corporation. I think actually more the unity between artists is stronger than ever, but like the higher ups who don't give a fuck about art and just wants to like profit is like at an all-time worst. And AI art is definitely like circumventing that, right? Or like making it more accelerating that. So I highly do not recommend art school unless you really want it. But even then, there's a good chance you will burn out and die. Like 90% of the students that I've seen that have went to art school. Your parents are forcing you to join law school. And your heart is not in it? God. That's like a whole different conversation. And I do sympathize with you because my whole life, right, before I turned like 19 or whatever, my parents basically like forced me to go into some sort of medical degree, you know, Asian stereotype, like, you know, become doctor, become lawyer, etc., you know, that type of stuff. But due to life events between me and my family, my parents understood, and then they were like, you like, okay, we will support you to go to art school. Worst mistake of my life, because I think I would be better learning art alone at home with more free time. I think the first year or two at art school is probably fine. Any more than that is probably not great unless you want to network and join any sort of art industry. And this is coming from my own experience and experiences of other people that I've been mates with. If they're in law school, they already have a bachelor's. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, like, are you like already in deep in law school? I don't know anything about law school or like what it's like. But do lawyers make money? I don't know. Here's a good tip that I've seen a lot of successful artists do. Successful artists did not come from art school. They always come from a different degree or background. There's plenty of artists I know that came from engineering, computer science. Surprisingly, a lot of them came from like bioscience or whatever it's called. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's plenty of people who are really good artists that came from like law school, and then they basically spent through like 10 years being miserable at their field, and then they transitioned into being a full-time artist after they made money. And I think that's financially sound, but a little bit like, you know, not very nourishing for the soul. Also, you're asking advice from like a panda VTuber. Do not let me to dictate your life. I am giving you, like, I am speaking my mind, but you know, I'm one of the lucky few where I could to be a bum. Well, I'm actually trying to find a job, but I'm not like fucked. more than like 70% of my art school friends are still after graduating like 6 years or some shit like that. 6 years ago, they're still trying to like manage loans. I think you should never ever get loans. I think that's too dangerous. I'm still managing my loans right now, but I'm lucky because I have parents to help me. I have a loving family. Goodbye, fiber. That was my like 10-minute talk about art school. There are a lot of lawyers out there, and the competition is tough. Not to mention how hard it is. Well, if you could somehow find a way to cruise, then it's like probably not that bad while you like work on art. Wait, you're a lawyer. Can I get any advice on like what to do if somebody audits you for tax evasion? I'm not saying I'm evading taxes, but like what am I supposed to do if that happens? Like, you know? Like, you know? IRS, do not look into me. IRS, don't look into me. IRS, look away. I'm just kidding. I'm doing a bit. I'm doing a bit. But yeah, you should like message me on Discord. Again, I'm doing a bit. Oh, he's joking. Oh, he's not actually tax evading. Oh. Your laws are way different? You're not in the US? Oh, sorry. I just assume everybody's American because I'm disgusting. True, US laws are pretty messy. US bad? Is America really that bad? If America is so bad, then why do we have the US extra large flag emote? Yeah, checkmate, liberal. Checkmate. You guys think I should have my tongue be blue? Lol. Cute. You know what else is cute? Chat is cute. Aww. Wow, that was wholesome. Anybody here want to stay as a loyal viewer of mine after hearing that? Pipeline into drawing maw shots. You know, to force, why don't you fucking shoot yourself with appreciation? I just realized what I just said sounded really, really potentially bad. I was just trying to like riff off of you. I was trying to riff off of you. I mean like shoot yourself, like treat yourself. You know. I'm not telling you to do anything bad. I think we should not do bad things. You know. Anybody here vibing?
Oh, behave.
Dude, taking my shirt off is not a vibe.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, taking my shirt off does not mean I'm pregnant. You don't need to type that. Anybody here know what motherhood is like? Anybody? Anybody here like a dad or mom? Still remember this guy who watched me years ago? His name was like Blue Dragon or something. I forgot. I actually forgot, but I do remember his essence, where he was like bothering me up really hard, and he was hinting that he was a big streamer, but I never know what he was talking about. And then he was like watching me, and he was like, "You got something that most small streamers don't got, lol. I know you're gonna grow big and pop off." And I'm like, that was really flattering. And then he said, "Gotta go. You, the wife and kids are calling." And I'm like, "You're a dad?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Why do you watch me?" And then he said he likes femboys. And I'm like, man, I'm not even a femboy. What the fuck, dude? Trying to bother me up, man. Thank you, femboy guy. Femboy dad, okay? I definitely was nicer back then. Like I was less sarcastic. So maybe my adorable vibes and cutesy personality mistaken him for something what I'm not, you know? It was Northern Lion doll. That would be so funny. What a small world. No, Northern Lion does not strike me off as somebody who likes femboys. Well, he is bald. A lot of people who like that archetype tend to have hair loss, from what I've gathered online. Not all bald guys are femboy chasers. I don't know if you call somebody a chaser if they like femboys, right? Unless you're using it in like a derogatory way to mean like trans, right? I thought a femboy was just some guy, some guy who's just like a cute twink that likes to wear socks or whatever. Zorja constantly have to fight for his life in my stream and ask himself, why do I watch Pompey all the time? I'm fighting for my life for in here. There's a specific type of guy who goes after femboys like crazy. There is, you're right. A femboy is just some guy. I guess we're all femboys here. If you're not a guy though, I guess that doesn't apply to you. I don't know how those streamers who go like yeah and then like moan unironically do it. I'm actually kind of like, I kind of like respect their prowess. How do they do it? Meow. Yeah, but like I meow to show off my voice acting skills. They meow so their viewers could jerk off. You know? They also don't meow like me. They go like meow. Yeah. Come to me, you know? I literally just sound like a straight up cat. Meow. Hello, Amit. We are not the same. We are not. You're right. Bro, I could hear the next trench over being teared apart by the ice spiders. Fuck my stupid Jovian life. Ah. Dude. Do you have your fucking Cairo bomb? You know, the little ball that they give you? Every single worker is given a Cairo bomb just in case some sort of mutant comes along. Use that shit. Found a job yet? Why would you ask me that? I would have rather prefer you like be like mean to me. No, I obviously haven't found a job yet. I'm role-playing about being on Europa in the Ice Wars. Of course I don't have a job. Pat Rad with the King Julian accent. Isn't the King Julian accent racist? Is it? According to you guys, every accent is racist, so I'm just asking questions. What would the accent even be? Marmacillian? Nice try, Neo. You almost made me say something bad. You almost caught me. What about a Pomfy Panda accent? I don't think anybody could ever talk like me. Does anybody here want to try to copy my accent? I'm Asian, by the way. Me try to fucking bait you guys to be racist. Which, by the way, you guys do that shit to me all the time. So, fuck you guys. Just be gay and use lots of malapropisms. I don't know what that means. What is malapropism? Also, I do not have a gay lisp. The mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding one, often with unintentionally amusing effect. As in, for example, dance a flamingo. What? Oh, it's called malaprop. Oh. Here are some examples. I reprehend you perfectly instead of comprehend. He is very pineapple of politeness. For all intensive purposes instead of for all intents and purposes. I don't do this. I don't do it that bad. You do it a lot. Dude, I'm ESL. Be nice to me. What the fuck? I am ESL. I shout and I push away all the chairs and desks in the room. Fuck, he beat us into saying something racist. Yeah, just I take a screenshot. This is I'm making a video about you guys. This is why my chat's problematic. Also, I do not believe in this rhetoric where it says chat reflects your streamer. I actually think that's very wrong. Literally, like 80% of you guys are like boo posting. You know what I mean? How does that represent me? How much should the pants be, I wonder? Like gay, perhaps? You allow the booba. It means you tolerate it at least? Yeah, I tolerate it, but I also make fun of it. Like how I make fun of everything. I actually have no heart in my or no love in my heart. There's one thing I do love though. World peace. Okay. Okay, I want to say something, Okay? And I don't want you guys to like think I'm being weird. My ball itches right now, and the reason why I'm saying it is because I'm not going to scratch it. So it's not weird. You know what I mean? Because, like, if it did itch and I did scratch it, I wouldn't be saying anything, right? So by announcing that my ball itches, I am not going to scratch it. So that way it's not weird because I'm streaming. Like, nobody, like, scratches their balls when they're working, right? Okay. Dude, I'm just trying to relate to you guys on, like, a human level. Is that wrong? That's great, man. Scratch as much as you want? That's bad. Like, what if it's like... What if I lose it? I don't want that to happen. Kill issue. Let's see. Let's add my tongue a little green. Not green. What the fuck? Am I colorblind? What is pink? Salmon color. No, I'm fine with these colors. I like these colors. This outfit reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Maybe it's something you drew. This outfit is literally just the stuff I wear in real life. So it reminds me of Sans. Guy who has only played Undertale. Wow. How does this remind you of Sans? Are you gay? Open black jacket? I don't know what that means. I just have black jackets. Actually, I have a lot of jackets that are like black and orange because black and orange just work well together. You had these colors. What is this? Are you serious? Yeah, I think I should do the thing that's like, this was my inspiration and it's something cute, and then the drawing is something completely different. That's a social media tip for you guys, by the way. Just have something like not even related to the drawing. Neil, I'm keeping this, by the way. I'm being serious. Yeah, so this outfit was definitely inspired by this blue trapinch. Is anybody here vibing? The song's really getting to me now. Buying it for put it on your throne, lol. My throne? Guys, I know I joke about wanting to be king and like ruler of everything and being all powerful and having no consequences done to me. But I don't know if I would ever want to like a throne. I would like a maybe a chair. That's about it. But not like a throne. It's a thing where you get people to buy stuff for you. And OnlyFans? What are you talking about? Your Amazon wish list? I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, it's an Amazon wish list. Is it a third-party program that acts as your Amazon wish list? Is that what it does? I've never heard of this before, but I'm just gonna make the assumption. I think so. Dude, my Amazon wishlist is gonna be some stupid shit. Like, can you buy me this pepper grinder? Because I really want a cool pepper grinder. Other streamers are probably like, buy me this cool new gamer chair. I need this cool light in the background of my camera. And I'm like, I need a pepper grinder. I've been really into pepper lately. That's base, please do that. At that point, I think I would just like pretend to want to buy kitchenware stuff, and I'll just like have it all just be gifts from for my mom or something, cause I know she's really into kitchenware. So if anything, I would just like lie to you guys and be like, yes, I really want this $90 Japanese dragon knife, and then you know it's actually from my mom. My mom is kind of like a knife guy, you know? She's a little bit of a knife guy. She really likes knives, but mostly for like kitchen related stuff. She doesn't like knives in the same way that like girls online like knives. Dagger. Are you gonna do sea bears today? Oh my god, I forgot! I legitimately forgot! Oh, right! Right, 3 people want sea bears. Oops. Hey, thank you for reminding me. Wow, you guys were so kind. Nobody brought up the sea bears. Wow. Alright, so who won? Chatrat, Zorga, and who else? Somebody else, right? You didn't answer? You would have yelled at me? Guys, am I really that mean where you guys are scared to speak your opinion? Where I might make some like a mean joke or like scream at you. Probably to Zorja. Zorja, I drew you bleeding. Right? I drew you like this. You pretty much like owe me a lot of money. Ugh, it's free. Don't be greedy. Okay, being greedy is not the same as hey, have you done the sea bears yet? Being greedy is like, Puffy, can you please draw me lifting my leg and then having my hand reach down to my like asshole and rubbing my tail and spreading it a little bit and make sure like my feet is really glistening, and also have my arms like in this like Chinese contortionist position, and also like make sure that you don't forget the little white slick on my hair. That's really important. And also I have 4 earrings. Also, don't forget that my tail is actually 4 tails. I know it doesn't show on the ref sheet, but I just added that just now. That's being greedy. You need to make sure that I can see my feet, soles, asshole, penis, and back. Okay, you know, literally I had to refund a commission. Like that, Zorja. Somebody get... I spent like 2 months trying to get a position to show his asshole, his fucking cock, and his feet. You know what sort of insane position requires all of those to be the focal points? That's hard. I'm not good enough to do that, man. And then after 2 months of like me drawing like unironically 12 sketches, he's like, is it like, can I get a refund? And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, save me the fucking trouble. I gave them the full refund. On my TOS, it says that if I've worked a little bit on the commission when you ask for the refund, I will only do a partial refund. But at that point, I was like, I don't give a fuck. You're probably gonna try to argue with me or something. I'm just gonna give you the full refund. I don't care. Just go away. I'm sorry I was so demanding. Horrible. That fucking Falco fan art that you want me to draw featuring his like fucking ass and cloaca and his bird feed was like insane. That's like too difficult. Huh? Horrible has a huge crush on Falco from Star Fox. Alright, so it was Chat Rat, right? I'll draw Chat Rat. Draw Chat Rat belly. I'm gonna draw him dying, I think. I need to start learning how to draw more blood. Oh wait, no, he won the 4th dimensional sea bear. So I need to draw him like really weirdly. I know. I know the perfect pose for him. Write them in the Death Note. You know, Horrible, you kind of give off like Kira vibes. And I kind of give off L vibes. Not like L as in like I'm a loser, but as in like the character L. You know what I mean? I mean, it's true. Yes, I am L. And Horrible is very Kira. Horrible talks a lot about like wanting to punish people for his righteous version of justice. Is that why you sit like him? Yeah, I can L. I'm not sitting like him right now. I'm sitting on my ankle, which is probably bad, but it kind of feels good. Sweet Tooth sits weird, messy hair. Wait, I am L. Wait, but isn't L kind of like a fucking weird pervert? He's like actually weird. Oh, I'm not a weird pervert. I respect women. I would have treated Misa normally. I do eat cakes barefooted. You're right. I'm like I'm like the feminist version of L. I just thought he was mentally ill. Are you guys trying to say I'm mentally ill? What did he do to Misa? I haven't seen in ages. He was just being really weird about it. And like kind of just like I think he was like asking to grope her or some shit. Okay. Are you trying to say that I'm Kira and you're Rook the Shinigami? There's no way you're Rook. Can't believe Death Note had like a Yuri Yuri. You know, that was kind of based. You're saying you look like this guy? Hold on, how does Horrible look like again? He needs to be green, right? Um, hold on, I could make you green. Gotta find a green filter. Okay, there you are. Okay. Wait, these are literally your colors. Well, I made you. You're on a timer, by the way. Chat Rat, do you mind? Somebody ask Chat Rat if he minds. Get behind me, Horrible. Don't do that. Don't get behind Hot. He's making a lot of like weird crop dusting jokes lately. Pardon, guys. I'm trying to draw his feet. I have to lock in. I'm liking this vibe right now. He is so lag. It's because I'm doing what's it called? A perspective drawing. You know, freehand perspective drawing. Do not attempt this at home. It will look bad. He is so calm. Do you guys like this drawing? How does this drawing make you feel? I think it's gonna be silly. Yeah, because I don't know how to draw foreshortening. But this is good practice. I gotta draw it really badly first. And then maybe I could like fix it, you know? This is where his bulge would be. I thought for a second you were doing a chocolate bar with feet. No, man, I'm trying to draw my AI chatbot. Chocolate and feet? I get so hard, I pass out. Someone must be into that chocolate bar with feet. You know what I'm into? Love. Is that kind of wholesome? Bro's a freak. I'm about to show you a fucking true freak. Zorja, get out of there now. I summon Zorja. Zorja, start moaning. Zorja in attack mode. Scudda from under the floorboards. Like a shitty little pill bug. Actually, Zorja is a little silverfish to me. Can we squish him? You guys ever found a silverfish before in your toilet? Wait, they're real? Are you stupid? What, did you just ask if silverfish are real? Me when I see a dog in a game? Are dogs real? I'm sorry, the sniffer is real? Yes. Dogs are real. I hate renting the city, brother. I see super cockroaches. Oh, wait. Okay, horrible. Are you living in one of those buildings, right? Where you're like a tenant and then you have to like throw out your trash in like a trash designated area in that building. And it's like for some reason in the middle of the building. This is how you get cockroaches. I know a lot of places in New York City have like are like built a little bit like that. And it's like, if you are on like the floor where the trash is, where the designated dumpster is, you're fucked. You're always gonna have cockroaches. Now this one is in the back.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
5 minutes left. I don't know how to draw in general. This is good enough. You've never seen a silverfish in your entire life. Which part of Canada do you live in? Like the east, west, south, or whatever? Maybe it's a regional thing. Silverfishes are real. I find them in my toilet all the time. Man, New York City makes me so great for my living condition. Shit places, overpriced food, fucking rent is $3,000 a minute. Yeah, it's New York. Go to cash for the $34 sandwich now? Hell fucking no. $34 for a sandwich? Motherfucker, I just got like 7 meals, right? For like $48. That's way better than just one fucking cat sandwich. The sandwich better be good. I bet you it's gonna taste like every single deli sandwich. We do things a little bit differently around here. I don't know what that means. What do you do differently? Yeah, this drawing is kind of differently too. This drawing is so hard. I give up. But the thought was there, you know. The effort was there. I can go and all you can eat Brazilian steakhouse for $35. Fuck a sandwich for that price. Please don't fuck a sandwich. Isn't it how people get diseases? By sticking their dick in sandwiches? -2? Why don't you fucking -2 your balls? Get neutered. Get neutered right now. Cut them off. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be mean today. I'm sorry. It's just this drawing's pissing me off. Isn't that what a vasectomy is? You get neutered. Aren't furries into that? God, it looks like I'm just drawing like loaves for her hands. No. Anybody here had a vasectomy? Want to explain to me the process of it? Out of curiosity. They cut a tiny tube, but not remove your balls. Okay, but what if you have really tiny balls? This is a reverse of the foot fetish artist drawing a regular commission. Nobody asked for chat rat feed, so I'm trying to give it to them. Who? I think it was Neo Cool Dude. Born to draw ENVs. Force to draw fee. What is ENVS? What is that?
Five, four,
I don't know how to draw hands.
2, 1, time!
Dude, you've got to hand it to me, lol. Haha. You guys like it? Anybody here like this drawing? I put a lot of work into it, okay? Yeah, it looked like he's levitating. Hold on, I need to draw a little wizard hat for him then. Whoa! He's a magician now. And a little wand. I don't know how to draw a star. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Oh my god, I forgot how to draw a star. What's the technique again? No, I just drew the radiation sign. Wait, what's the tech to draw a star? I forgot. What? How do I not remember? No, that's not it. Just draw 5 lines? No, there's a thing that like you learn as a kid on how to draw a star. What the like this? That just looks like fucking Patrick. No. I don't understand. How do you do it? No, everybody knows how to do this. Oh, come on. I've been drawing for 7 years. I should know how to do this. Wait. This should come innately. This came free with your fucking drawing knowledge.
Oh, behave.
Is that?
Yeah.
Is that how you do it?
Baby. Yeah.
Did I do it right? Not at all? 5 points connect, skipping 1 each time all around? I don't know what that means. You gotta give me instructions, but I can't follow them. Top center of the circle, bottom. Wait. So. Like this? Whoa, wait. This looks like, Christmas. Ah, wait, I think I did it. I'm literally just drawing like transmutation circles from Fallout Metal Alchemist. Dude. Ah. Good enough. Look at what Neo said? No, that's cheating. I also think it's conceptually funnier if I don't know how to do this. So this should be like my fucking artist kryptonite. How to draw a star. I think conceptually it's funnier if I just don't know how to do it. So I'm just not gonna learn. Wow. Look, I drew it. I drew a star. You forgot his belly? I did it. Draw a star right now. Lilia, stop asking for free art. I can't draw you unless you win. Wait, wasn't that kind of wholesome? Get it? Because I'm calling Lilia a star. Wow. The rocks don't work because I forgot to enable it. Oh, Estro, you won a sea bear a couple of days ago. I'm not drawing you. I don't know why I told you that. Sorry. I should have just not said anything. My bad. I'm enabling the hitbox. Wait, what? You won a sea bear a couple of days ago. But since you weren't there, I didn't draw you. So you missed your chance for a sea bear. Sorry. Next is Zorga. Work? Fucking quit your job and become a viewer forever. Like the top 3 people of my leaderboard. You wouldn't even draw Chirac's fat belly? The streamer hates us all? I drew his feet! Okay, motherfucker? Isn't that good enough for you? Don't you like his feet? His little 4 little piggies that I've shown? Man, don't get too greedy. I don't know how I want to draw Zorga. Should I draw Zorga pointing a gun at himself? Can it be a revolver? Always asking for requests. Greedy fucking viewers, man. I don't know. Can you, hold on, I'm trying to think of like a fucking insane request that you would never do. Can you record every fucking part of my stream and upload it to your PC, then make a YouTube account and like post it as VODs? Can you do that for me? Yeah. You see how like annoying and insane your requests are? Yeah. Come on. Did I probably draw Dale? No, I'm gonna draw them next. Right now, I'm drawing Zorga. But I'm being a little bit silly with it, you know? I'm silly maxing today. My stream title is definitely a lie. I don't think I've spent more than like 1 minute of silence. Sorry. Maybe I should practice being quiet now, you know? Silence in the chat, please. Silence in the chat, occasionally broken by meows. Meow. Meow. Please don't throw pocket sand when we're all trying to be quiet here. Hell, why did I just get DM'd? By who? Somebody just pinged me. In general chat. This is what you're trying to draw? Dude! I don't get this. Wait, I don't get it. Dude, your instructions suck. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, sorry for about horrible, horrible drawing. My bad. I forgot to delete that. He's doing it on purpose. You fucking shut your mouth. Anybody else? Anybody else? These bullets are very expensive. I'm awake? Oh. Wait. Can I get a Wawa in chat? Wawa. Under duress. What the fuck does that word mean? What is under duress? Undress? Are you telling me to undress? Fucking perverted. You know, streamer got banned for saying show cock as a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Somebody please give back my shirt. Thanks. Like stressed of threat or of danger. I wanna do my Europa comic of Yaoi. Is that cringe? Honestly, who gives a fuck? I should do it. I should do it for fun. Yeah, who cares? Dune military Yaoi with racism involved. Alright? The furries are gonna be called warmies. I also need to learn how to draw people, so that's a good exercise. Europa Yaoi. I see a future where if people ever see me do Europa Yaoi with furries, I think I might be bullied into submission. But what if I do it really well, then maybe it won't happen. You just shot a chatter in cold blood, just told us to Wawa, now you're thinking about military Yaoi.
Hamster.
And then somebody just followed. See? Look, it works. Hamster. Honestly, this playlist is giving off a Europa vibes, you know what I mean? Sorry, it was a dare. Is your dare? Was the dare just like find the ugliest VTuber and tell them you like them? Was that the dare you're doing? Find the ugliest VTuber and ask him on a date. I've been bullied like that before in high school. Just kidding. When I was bullied in high school, I would just spit blood at people and they would leave me alone. Huh? Don't worry about it, man. Bro, did your parents let you on the net unsupervised again? Pretty sure that's how most of us grew up, no? He has the abilities of a horned lizard.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Dude, I'm trying to
5
draw my
minutes left in the
chatter
mission.
going to like severely wound himself with a gun. I need to focus. Hold on. I don't know what a gun looks like. Ah, shit. I don't know. What's a gun? What's a gun? My friend gave me a new dare. This is bad. This stream is so fucking bad and unfunny. I don't like it here. This dare is bad. We're in a Discord call right now, and like we're not laughing. Look, man, if your mind cannot keep up with the speed of 4 conversations happening at once, let's just say your parents raised you on Cocomelon and your brain is cooked. Oz, I've just received notice that you might get banned for misinformation due to your title. Why don't you fucking die? Dye your hair. You know, could use a little bit of change of pace in your life, you know? I'm dead? Don't do that. That's bad. I literally don't know what a gun looks like. Oh, he's drying his hair after a shower. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's wholesome. We're all about wholesome vibes here, man. They call me the most wholesome streamer of all of free Twitch. And I'm 100% sure that's not what a gun looks like. Yeah, because it's not a gun. This is a blow dryer, you know? What are you, the gun fucking expert? Isn't this drawing cute? It's kind of cute, right? It's pretty wholesome and cute. A blow dryer also doesn't look like that. This is a Chinese blow dryer. It's different in China. No, it's okay. I just didn't expect this blow dryer to be Chinese. Can you show the other sketches for 2 days once you're done with Zorja? I didn't have a chance to see them. Yeah. This one. You like? You like this one?
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I drew Chadrad as a wizard. Isn't that kind of cute? Wow. Bro, why is a Live Leak logo appearing in the corner? I don't support that. I think Live Leak is bad for the brain. Bro, I swear to Jesus, I would break my friend's neck and he will throw it back in a circle for you. Dude, okay. Look, you're a gray name, as in like you don't have a color username, okay?
Catboy!
Are you even over 18, man? Look, I have a website that you should visit. This is like good for you. Alright, I'm gonna post it in chat. This is like actually mentally healthy good for you. I recommend you and your friends go troll there. It's good. Trust me. Wait, it's kind of cute actually. This is my first time on PBS Kids. Wait, guys, they have a little frog. Aww. But if you're over 18, then my bad. Hey, look at this frog. Aww, frog jam. You're 19? Oh. Well, in which case, then I have a better website for you. Alright? I have a plenty of 19-year-old viewers as well. Unfortunately, they all love this website. You should go over here. They love this subreddit. Bro, no, there's nothing wrong with Loser City. Look, it's not a place for losers. They post stuff. Like they post stuff like this, man. This sucks. According to the Gooner statistics, the people that are what's it called? Very, very down bad are usually people in college, and that's what 19-year-olds, right? I don't like Reddit. Hold on, let me fucking find another website for you. Hold on. I don't know. Okay, look, Tumblr might be a little bit weird, but you get to see stuff like this, you know? Like this is pretty cool, no? You're an innocent child of God? Dude, take a look at this thing. Hold on, I'm trying to browse Tumblr right now. Dude, I heard 19-year-olds love this shit. True or not? It's a Hello Kitty train. You see, I'm 39 years old, so I don't know what's cool and hip anymore. But I heard 19-year-olds love this. Posted by dumbass 11037. The work of art. I'm glad you also could appreciate art. Everybody here appreciates art. You see, I clicked the clap button, which means I'm right. Hell? Wait, I think I saw some funny stuff on Tumblr, some funny stuff, you know? Hold on. I'm trying to talk like what most people talk like. Wait, where is it? This is a good one. Unfortunately, I can't show you the GIF, but it's a giant Japanese woman smashing a building. No, it's not a fetish, but it's funny. I literally hate every job in the world. I don't want them. I don't want any of them. And then the Japanese woman smashes a building. Like, I get it. Like, I really feel this. Wait, Puffy, taking the keys? You're losing the zoomers? Wait. Hold on. Let me try to find some funny Akka stuff that Jits would like. Wait, hold on. And then afterwards, I draw Dale. I'm squishing my balls. Not again. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was doing CBT. This one's pretty good. This one's like fuck my butt, gay boy. Fuck my butt, gay boy. What a beautiful message. Like, oh my, it's just so good. It's so poetic. Fuck my butt, gay boy. Dude, okay, so this artist is really good, right, that I saw on Twitter, but I saw this drawing and I thought to myself, is this Mob Psycho fan art? Is this him? Mob if he mobbed. Why did it make his lips so luscious? Shago, I think this is supposed to be a butch lesbian. I actually don't know. But I thought it was Mob Psycho. The character, the fan art. No, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be a butch lesbian. I don't know. Hold on, I need other funny stuff on my likes. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I have a GF and no. What is it? It's like, sorry, I have a GF and no, I have a GF are never the same. This shit is so stupid. I don't understand. It's and then this is like asinine because I don't know. This is just what like straight people have to deal with, I guess. And then the person replies, "Flies past UFO." I love it when I count roleplay. Yeah, if by the way, if you like talk like this or you like agree with this, I think you need to get euthanized. But like in a safe way. Alright, I gotta draw Dale next. After I fix Zorja's arm. After I fix Zorja's freakishly long arm. Why is your arm so long? Wait, hold on. Your arm is so long. Hold on. Good enough, man. Whatever. You love this? You like the blow dryer that I drew for you? Okay, I'm bored as fuck. Hold on, let me try to find something fun for you to look at. Now, Chad Rad is a brony. He loves this shit. Finally downloaded Team Fortress 2. As Fluttershy would say, yay. This is a good tweet. Just saying. Wait, he likes it. Bro, I just got 6 ads. At Nene, get mogged. Anytime somebody talks about getting ads, I'll be like, you just got mocked. Now, if Chad was a brony, he'd be watching ones made by tamers. I don't know what that means. What the hell? Wait, are you an actual brony, Estro? How do you know stuff like this? What the hell is a tamer? When I think of tamer, I think of Digimon. How do I want to draw Dale Link? Did my mic pick up that? Did my mic pick up all of that? Didn't hear anything? What? Dude, I was literally humming for like a minute. I went, Oh, awesome. Yeah, on a real note, your VR model looks so fucking fire. This is not a VR model. This is a 2D. Sorry, I was microwave roleplaying. Is my model actually good? I think it's very wonky, but I like it. Yeah, I was microwave booba. Yes, it's amazing. How much do you think I could sell a model like this for? Like what? Like $5 maybe? I don't care. Nobody care me, man. Wait, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I did not mean to clap. I meant to play a sad song. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody care me. I'm fucking what do you call it? I'm little potatoes. I'm gay. Just fucking gay little potatoes. You think it's worth $400? You think I'm some sort of fucking cheapskate? The average like model costs like 600, I think. The ones made on Fiverr are around 200, but you don't want a model made on Fiverr. It's worth 1 billion. I think Chad is worth 1 billion. I just gave you guys a monetary value. All right, let's go start drawing Dale. Hey, where's the ref of Dale? I thought I had it. Wait, am I gay? Oh no, I do have it. He applied capitalism on us. Is this part of the stream where I start talking about surface level politics on about the economy? Everything is capitalism, dude. As Redditors say, Lee sigh. Don't touch me. I have syphilis. What's the disease that not chihuahuas, cloacas? No, the Australian bears. What the fuck are they called? Cloanas? No, koalas. Thank you. What's the disease that koalas have? They have chlamydia. Oh, I have that. I have chlamydia. Don't touch me. You might get chlamydia. I don't even know what chlamydia does, but I'm just assuming that's like bad for you. By the way, if you guys want to commission me to draw you lifeless and depressed as fuck, I could do it. I've learned how to do it. Check this out. Fucking Daling has no life in their eyes. It actually works very well in my art style. Oh, wahoo! They're supposed to be lifeless. Chlamydia is an STD? Yeah, and fucking koalas have them. It's a well-known Australian fact. This is ideal. You want me to draw your daily with depressed eyes? I could do it. Can you draw my corpse? Fucking stop begging for free art, you motherfucker. Ugh. People like you disgust me. Spoilers? Not spoilers. How's that spoilers? You want me to just draw it and just give it to you without you looking? That'd be a fun surprise. And sorry, you said you're not gonna tell anyone about it? Oh yeah. Lol. Bro, I just googled it. The fuck? The more you know. Isn't science and knowledge beautiful? Yahoo? Are you talking about the drink? The chocolate milk drink Yahoo? Yahoo Yum. Dude, I'm fucking vibing right now. This playlist is so good. It really makes me feel like I'm in a liminal space. In the back rooms. Finding Freddy. Give me back the lizard lemonade. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, I drank the fucking lemonade thing from Factor. It tastes like shit. It tastes really bad. It tastes way too healthy, but in a bad way. Which one? It's like powdered. It's like powdered lemonade. It honestly like reminded me of like urine a little bit. Healthy? It's like healthy in a chemical way. I don't know how to explain it. It was healthily processed. I look at the ingredients and I'm like, oh, it's really not that bad. But like technically you get all your nutrients, but it tasted like shit. You know? That's not healthy. What are you, the FDA? Avi, how do you know what pee tastes like? Let's just say the pee and pond. Never mind. I'm not gonna continue this joke. Question mark? Oh my god, wait, I think somebody in chat once said Pomfy stands for piss on my fursona or something like that. No, that's not what it stands for. I just thought I thought it was just a cute word. I'm not a fucking freak, okay? No offense. I'm like a normal dude with like normal taste and normal opinions. You want to hear a normal opinion? I think egg price should go down in America. The Y stands for Yowie. Piss on my persona, Yowie Panda. I do like that the Y stands for Yowie. I like that. We don't type in the clap emoji here. Everybody says Kendrick. We Kendrick in here. I don't even listen to Kendrick. They do call me the furry Kendrick, though. That is my title. I like Mars's clap emote. I like Mars. Wow. Wait, Mars said he was talking about me yesterday. What did that dumb fuck say about me? Anybody know? I actually, after I raided Mars, I left or something. I forgot. I left to grab food. I was watching Horrible. Oh. I was sleeping. Anybody here feeling sleepy? I kind of am because of the music. I'm new. The fuck you want me to know everything from the beginning? The chat rules says lurk before you type, and you obviously didn't listen. Thus, we need to start beating the shit out of you. Everybody grab your guns. You did a raid March yesterday? Oh, was it 2 days ago? I don't remember anything, man. Every day blends in. But you should install 7TV. Then you get to see all these emotes that chat is typing in. I can't find hatred in my heart. Wow. Aww. There's no hate here. Nobody here has hate in their heart. Chadrat? Wait, Chadrat has a religious trauma. Bro, I was too busy with my friend trying to take back my phone because he was going to write worse things. Was he going to write slurs? If your friend was going to write slurs, you should reconsider finding funnier people to hang out with.
5 minutes left in the mission.
You gotta find people who support world peace, you know? I know. Are you in that situation where you're stuck with like a friend from high school and like you have no other friends, so you hang out with that friend from high school, but that friend from high school is like fucking awful, but you have nobody else to hang out with. That happens a lot to people, where you just outgrow a friend. That's a little bit sad, honestly. I don't like it when that happens, but that does happen when like you outgrow a friend. Many such cases. I'm not saying that's what your friend is right now. I'm just talking about it in general, though. Obviously, I don't know who you are or who your friend is. But maybe you two are good people, you know? Mods, play the clap sound effect again. Thank you. Your friend is your brother. Dude, you should have fucking eaten him. Like, in the womb. There are people who ate their twins in the womb. You know that? And that's like a real thing. Did you outgrow me? I outgrew everybody, man. I outgrew my family because I'm the tallest one in my family. Mods, thank you. Dude, the second tallest person in my family is my dad, and he's like 5'6", maybe 5'5". I think my brother's like 5'4", and my mom is like 5 feet. Why am I the only one 5'11"? What happened to me? I'm like a fucking like anomaly. I'm a mutant. I should have been a short king. Instead, I'm long and lanky, like Slenderman. Because you're epic? Oh, it's because I'm epic and I rafflecopter. Oh. Oh. I love abusing my buttons, by the way. I pressed this button so many times. Is he the younger one? Are you talking about my brother? My brother's the older one. I'm the youngest in the family. I remember somebody in chat said you give off young bro vibes. And I think he was trying to like be derogatory to me. Let's just say he's been taken care of. Why is Dale dead inside? Hold on. Dale's not dead inside. They're just thinking about how I'm mentally ill, I guess. I'm trying to kick him out, but the second I try, he cries. I don't want to get beat. What the hell? You're 19. I thought like families who do that like eventually like, just kick out their 18-year-old, which sucks. I don't think you should kick out your son or child or whatever. Unless you're saying your little brother is stronger than you and he would fucking kill you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your mom doesn't care. But I'm sure she cares about world peace. No, you're Georgian. Wait, what's Georgian? Georgian. the hell? You're white? I just googled Georgian and it showed me a bunch of white girls. They have a cool flag? Oh, is Georgian the monks that do like fucking like Georgian throat singing or whatever? Whatever the meme is. No, that's Gregorian. Oh. Isn't Georgia a US state? Mongolian chanting. Oh. Also, yes. No, that's throat singing. George. Isn't George a monkey? He's very curious. Oh. He is kind of curious. I think that's cute. We should all strive to be curious and learn knowledge together. I think I played the clap soundtrack, the clapping sound effect, like 7 times in the past 5 minutes. I think I'm just saying too many like based things, you know? Can I get another one? Thanks. What a good streamer. Yeah, they do call me the clapper of streamers or something like that. Guys, my hand is very sweaty. What do I do? Look up sweaty head fetishist. What are you Okay. Okay, Zakar, you piqued my fucking interest. You just one guide me. Alright, what sweaty head fetish. What is this? Wait. Sweaty head fetishes. How to curb excessive head and face sweat. Fetish for oily, greasy, unwashed, sweaty hair. Ew! Ew, 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 ew. It's got like dust and bugs in them. Buying sweaty socks and sniffing them. Ew! Brown sweat fetish. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm done looking. I'm not looking, man. Zakram said hand. Oh, sweaty hand fetish. Hand fetish. Exploring the allure of queerophilia. I'm a sex worker who sweats way too much from hands, feet, armpits. It's pretty bad. They have a foot fetish to grab my feet, and it's like grabbing a wriggly fish out of a lake. I'm riding cowgirl. Sweat streams from armpits and off my boobs onto their chest. I'm hanging on the bed. When I move, there's a giant wet spot that's definitely not from my vagina. I charge $1,200 per hour. What? What the hell? Maybe I should get into sex work. Hang on. You gotta be careful. I heard it's pretty bad out there, unfortunately. Sorry, now I was just curious about whatever the fuck I was reading about. So that woman has hydroperosis or whatever it's called. It's where you sweat obsessively. Stop, bro. My bear walked in while you said sweaty. Well, then maybe you should not watch my streams. I say cuss words a lot. Fuck, stupid ass shit. Penis, balls. Gaped, prolapse, anus. Hold on, let me just think of like other worse, terrible things I could say for shock. Um, fisting the hole into he becomes a puppet. I don't know, sorry. I don't know. I'm trying really hard to come up with like something insane to say. Right? But that came out really weird, sorry. +2? Is the Easter Bunny real? I don't know. Is it? I don't even know what Easter represents, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mine is 1000 aura. Wait, no, you really mean that? Wait, really? I lost aura? Jit? Really? I was just trying to be silly. Easter's a day that Jesus came back from the dead out of the tomb. Jesus was aura farming. Oh. Easter is for Jesus to aura farm. I understand now. Gat, Riz, Skibbity, Sigma. You're not fucking funny. Nobody finds that funny. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That came out really mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skipper Viking. I didn't mean it. And you're funny. I'm sorry. That was really mean. That was I said that in a rage. Come on, sit your silly down here, and let's you know, find joy in life. Here comes that boy. Oh shit, here comes that boy. Dude, that was so fucking funny, Chungus. I don't know. Okay, you typed that message twice? I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that like a song? My hands are so sweaty right now. What the fuck? I hate this. Is it getting warm? Like, in the world? Does anybody know? Guys, be honest. Why do you watch my streams? Is it for aura and hype moments or what? Why do you guys watch my stream? Like it's for aura and hype moments, no? Like I give off aura and hype. I really don't know at this point. No. Good Viking, do I ever say something so fucking like weird and unfunny that you're just scratching your head and you go like, why do I watch this guy? It's okay, you can be honest. All the time. I was browsing and you came across me. Do I give off Riz? You like the vibes? Wait, that was really wholesome. Aww. It is a vibe stream. Neo, I'm pretty sure you only like it here because this place gives off Tumblr. According to that one chatter yesterday. I watch because I love to support my Asian homies. Wait, really? Wait, that was wholesome. Dago, you and I will reverse all of the Asian history of hatred and bigotry. Us two alone. Didn't Zorga find you from Tumblr? I'm pretty sure Zorja's like origin is that he came to my stream from Furry Post Generator. That's like actually the worst fucking origin a chatter could have, unironically. And I can't believe it's Zorja's origin. That's so sad. No offense, Zorja. But, you know, I wish you lied to me. I wish you'd have said, I came here because your art was good. Not because I came here because your shit posting was really bad and unfunny. You should have just lied to me, man. Just like you know, flatter me. I came here because you were shit posting. Thanks. I came here because I saw you draw Bulge. I thought you came here because I'm friends with Horrible. I did announce my streams back then on that website. And then one I think I could find him again. He's probably in my banned list. But there was this guy who came in here when I had like 2 viewers. And I tried to talk to him. But then all he did was type in poop. Poop, 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 poop. And his name was like Poopmeister like 107 something or some shit like that. And he was talking about just like poop. Like he would only say poop. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to like talk to you. And then like he just wouldn't stop talking and saying poop. And so then I banned him. But I still remember him because it was so weird. And ever since then, I have never posted my stream announcement on that shitty blog. You know? Like, I'm sure you could find his fucking account somewhere. That's like a 10-year-old. They came to my stream right after I posted on Furry Post Generator, okay? So, for you guys don't know, Furry Post Generator was like my 2018 shit posting account where it was like really unfunny. I mean, I had some bangers, quote unquote bangers, but it's really detestable to me. And do you know where all of the jokes about like werewolves fucking you, like 14 werewolves fucking you, it came from me? Okay, that's how unfunny the humor I had was back then. Okay, now furries are like, I want to get fucked by werewolves, 14 of them in the woods behind 7-Eleven. That was my post. That was from me. Furry Post Generator spread far enough that I recognize the post from being them reposted to Reddit. Yeah, they were being reposted on like Reddit and 9gag and like fucking sometimes 4chan. And then it got really bad, and then people started calling me a pedophile and like zoophile because I was a furry, and I'm like, damn. This shit sucks. And then somebody actually found my IP address somehow and like fucking like ain't on me, which forced me to get a VPN and change my IP address. A lot of things happened, man, with this fucking blog. You know what all started it? It was because I said, I think cub art is bad. And then everyone like started like furries trying to kill me. I remember a guy that was like, can you stop trying to appeal to normies with your fucking like brain dead takes? And I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit if it's fictional. It's a 5-year-old kid. What are you doing, man? And then I got doxxed. But if this shows you guys anything, it should show you guys that I have very good morals and ethics, eh? 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 Anybody here want to pat me on the back for having the bare minimum of decency, eh? I think it's bad to draw sexual art of kids, even if they're animals. And they said that guy's a predator. I was saying, I remember this was like pointless. This was when I was 18, and like really, this is when like I realized that any sort of like online discourse or argument is completely pointless, and there's like no nuance, and like nobody is ever gonna convince anybody to change their mind. So there's no point in arguing online. and it's much better to like just go online and like make jokes and like fucking buy toys or whatever, right? So I remember I had this opinion where I said that, oh, it's really bad to draw that type of art because it normalizes that behavior in communities, right? And gives a shield for like predators, okay? But I also said that there's a lot of people who look at this type of artwork and don't realize they're contributing to the harm of like predators. And I said like something about like 80% of people who look at that type of art actually aren't malicious. They're just dumb, and they don't understand what they're actually looking at. And then everybody was like, yo, this guy is bad. And then so I was getting like attacked from pedophiles and then SJW warriors. And I'm like, no. And then I got doxxed, and then I had to get a VPN and change everything. This was my history with Tumblr. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the space said argument takes place in, but yeah. Well, the place took in social media. Nuance Convo and Twitch chat. I mean, it could happen in smaller streams, but definitely not online. Not especially not when you have like a big blog as well. It's much better to just fucking make penis jokes. 18 is a typical age for this shit conversation. Well, even though I was young back then, I still agree with my opinions. Where I'm like, we should not do this type of art because it normalizes actual predators. But I also don't think you're a horrible person if you look at that art because you probably don't really understand what you're looking at and you're just like horny and like you like separate fiction from reality. But also you must understand you're being fucking weird, and like I would not defend you when somebody calls you out and stuff like that. And I still like hold that opinion to this day. Tumblr is one of those spaces where people are too open-minded about that stuff, and the point it gets aggressive. Well, there's an argument to be had about like furries being too open-minded, dude. When I was at MFF and I was looking at like the art gallery show where basically you hang up your art and then people bid by writing their names and like bidding how much money they want to like buy, right? There was a not safe for work section, right? And like in order to go into that area, you need to like show your ID and everything. And like out of curiosity, I wanted to see what was in the not safe for work section, right? As an artist, right? And then I saw like Paw Patrol art in the not safe for work section, and I'm like, dude, why is this allowed? I think furries are just so like it's a little bit. I just don't think they understand what sort of like stance they're doing when they allow that type of art or draw that type of art. I think Tumblr is less open-mindedness and more website has a history of incentivizing stupid dunks on people based on misreading the first sentence of the post. I'm not gonna defend Tumblr, but I think that is just basically social media in general. I guess you see it a lot on Tumblr because, you know, teens are dumb. I was also a dumb teen. That's no good. Yeah, I know. That's weird. But then people are gonna be like, oh yeah, but Puffy is just art. It's not real. And I'm like, okay, I understand it's not real, and I'm not gonna call you like a pedophile, but you must understand the attraction to fictional kids is absurd, right? And most of the people who are into this stuff actually aren't attracted to kids. And I think that's when the nuance gets like confusing for people. Because I do think that they're not attracted because I think that they're attracted not because they're kids, but they're attracted to cuteness and adorableness. And that just so happens leads into that sort of like category of art. And that's really unfortunate. But that's no excuse for trying to like support that type of like industry, right? So they should like be better and like look at something else. And then Tumblr was like, wait, what? You have a nuanced opinion? Yo, this guy fucking supports pedophiles. And then I got doxxed. And then I also got doxxed by actual pedophiles. And I'm like, there's just no winning online. I just rather be some guy who makes penis jokes, man. I honestly don't think that it's harmful. Like, as a gore guy, if you like talking about the whole fiction translates to your morals, and I don't think that's true. So the reason why it's harmful, right, is because, hear me out. It's harmful because people use it a lot as a defense mechanism, right? It contributes to the normalcy of it. My case in point, lollies. Okay? So when something becomes a societal issue where it becomes normalized, it becomes an issue. Gore is not becoming an issue because it's not really affecting society. But this type of art does. My case in point, Shadman. Okay? So fiction does affect reality. I hate bringing this up because it's not that strong of an argument, but the easiest way to bring this up is Jaws. Okay? Sharks are not dangerous animals, but because of Jaws, people in the fucking real world think sharks will fucking kill you when, like, the annual kill rate of sharks around the world is like 2 people, right? Every single year. Like, this sort of like misconception and normalization of stuff in fictional media does contribute. Right now, gore is not that bad because people understand that gore is like bad, like death is bad. But when you start trying to like tittle tattle on the idea of fictional children and going, oh, it's just art, you're contributing to the normalcy of people wanting to lower the age of consent, which is happening, by the way. So it's definitely like a nuanced like conversation that isn't just black and white. Where? Fucking in fucking multiple states in America, Japan? Many places in America, child marriages still happen. Didn't Shaman meet their end by going to prison for their crippling heroin addiction? I don't know. If you remember Furry Life Online, I was a moderator for them for a while, and this shit set the mod discussion Discord on fire all the time, burn us all, trying to get people to stop having shouting matches in the forums. Yeah. It's very, you know, these guys... my stance is that, look, I understand it's fiction, but if you, like, get horny at little kids, I'm gonna judge you. Like, I don't give a fuck. At that point, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go abandon all sort of, like, scientific and logical, like, explanation and thinking, and just go with vibes. And then I think if you get horny at, like, a 5-year-old, I'm just going to think you should go to hell. I've never seen conversations about lowering the age of consent. I've seen raising, though. Georgia. The world is more than just America, right? And you also interact with, like, leftists on social media. So you're going to get the same opinions. Once you leave that bubble, you're going to see how bad other people's opinions are. It's 18 in Japan. I don't know where dumbasses got the idea from. Yeah, I know it's 18 in Japan, but I'm talking about, like, what's it called? Places in the Middle East. And also people using Japan as their talking point. But also, I'm pretty sure, like, other places in Japan are not 18. And it's more like 16? Like, I think the civilized areas, like Tokyo, is 18. But then, what's it called? The talking point people use in other, like, rural areas of Japan, it's 13. Which is, once again, like, serving their agenda. I hate that most social media is American, so Americans think the world is only American. To be fair, the world is very American centric. Because the main currency is USD, right? Anyway, so what I'm trying to say is, if you jerk off to kids, you're weird. I don't think it's a very hard concept. If we are the world currency and we really wanted to, we could burn the world before we burn out. I think the world will be fine even if America collapses. I mean, the world has been doing okay after like many societies fell, right? I remember that one poll that went around Tumblr asking, what's your ethnicity? Are you white? And the results were a concentrated flashbang. No, I don't remember that. But I do remember being called a cracker on Tumblr. And then I post a selfie of me, and then they blocked me. You'll remember that. That was fun. Neo, you're talking about the American version, or Americans call it the Romeo and Juliet rules or something like that. No, only man holding the USA together economically is Scott Bestman. He had to get Trump alone for him to pull back the tariffs. Odd, you seem like the person who knows the most about American politics in this furry stream. Tell me why. Tell me if Scott Bestman is a cool dude. And then I'll listen to your opinion blindly. We're still doing the Chinese tariffs. You know what else we're doing? We're doing love. He's an American in position of power, but probably not all that chill. I like to think that maybe there's one person that's probably chill in American politics, maybe? No, I disagree with him on so many fundamental levels, but I believe he's the only adult in the room who has actual experience. I don't understand. Aren't all the people who are like involved in this like old? Didn't they have a shit ton of experience? Old with dementia. Wait. Spare. Are people in the US still protesting? Like, we gotta rid of the tariffs of Chinese goods too? I know that New York City had a huge protest about it, but that's because it's New York. New York is incredibly liberal and blue. The second Trump said he would do the tariffs, the economy went down, and every redneck American was like, war, hell yeah. I think war is bad. You know that meme on Twitter that Americans are doing? They're like, President Xi Jinping, fire when ready. Or something. And then they do 07. That's like dark humor. Isn't it awesome talking about politics in a furry stream? Is there any other furry stream that does this? No, Pomfy, because it's a terrible conversation to have and you just cause conflict. Ah, shit, I done it again. They call me the furry Hassan of furry streamers. Ah, shucks, I talked about surface level politics again. Why didn't anybody stop me? I've heard there's actually higher turnouts for Bernie and AOC rallies in red states recently. Not sure if it's just higher turnouts around the board or specifically red states. Wait, if that's true, then that's like pretty good. I didn't hear about that because I don't really follow too much about that. I have too much shit going on in my life, like trying to solve blueprints. That's kind of important to me, you know. Pompey, you just sound incredibly privileged. Well, one, yes, I live in New York City. Two, I live in New York City, so there's really not much I could do. Like, this place is already blue as shit. Isn't New York like the bluest place ever? Or like the most like liberal leftist area in America? Or pretty close to it? Vance wants to restore American manufacturing. Scott Bessent wants to build free trade coalition against China. Stephen Marion wants a weaker dollar. Howard Lutnick wants a permanent revenue source from tariffs. Pete Navarro wants chaos. I don't know who this Pete Navarro is. This guy is, but you know, I'm interested in his political ideals. Like, what does that mean? He just wants chaos? Chaos, chaos, chaos. AOC, not even fellow Puerto Ricans, hater, and Hispanics are leaning more right-wing? That true? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. This is just like info from Twitch chat. Yeah, we need Obama back with the Chaos Emeralds. That's what we need. You want old man Yowie? That could happen in the White House. You never know. There was a gay twink issue in the White House. You guys remember that? They had gay sex in there. Trump versus Obama versus Bush versus Clinton. Let's do it. I think all political issues should be solved through like mud wrestling. You know what I mean? Like, if they really do care about how their about their beliefs, they should be passionate enough to just 1v1 physically. Isn't that what our ancestors used to do back then? Fucking sorry, would I join in? You join in into surface level politics, and I'm just trying to make jokes about it while people are actually talking about it, and everybody has like different opinions or like different anecdotal experiences. And Puffy, talking about politics is really bad for streaming. You know what else is bad for streaming? Hate. We should not hate. We should love, you know? They should make a human centipede. They should make me president. I think I would do a pretty good job. World economy crashes in 2 days. Worst elected president known to mankind. Making Pompey Panda the president somehow crashed China's economy. We're not sure how it happened, but it did. Sources say that after Pompey Panda became president, swarms of locusts started coming from the south. Pompey, you could be the money president. Yeah, I don't get it. Right now, according to social media, we're struggling. The American people are struggling financially. If I was president, I would just make more money. Just get more money. Just ban hunger. If I was president, I will put a ban on hunger. Nobody will ever dare to be hungry once I enforce this rule. Have you ever heard anybody say they will ban hunger? No. That's because everybody else is a cowardice. I will ban hunger. If you ever get hungry, yeah. Oh my god, wait. This sounds really bad actually now I'm thinking about it. Wait, this sounds more evil than the current system that we have. My fellow presidents, or my fellow citizens, my first act as president is that everybody gets a persona. And we will have a social hierarchy based off of your persona. If your persona looks like shit in my opinion, you will be you will receive less universal healthcare. Sorry. In my America, good personas exist. Caste system. According to my calculation, if people stop starving, the starving rate will go down. That's true. Stop trying to fucking curse me in chat. I'm trying to become the money president. I don't know, it's entertaining that American politics evolved into old school Democrats co-opting the Republican Party to infight with their old allies who are constantly switching. Somebody should tell Trump to debate me. I think I would win. I would convince him. I would convince him to give me a lot of money. If Pompeo becomes president, he would be implementing a secondary gender system and Omegas will be oppressed. If I become president, pregnancy rate goes up. Isn't that what Japan wants? We are getting a Raga emote? What the fuck is a Raga emote? And is that racist? That's what every country wants? Increased pregnancy rate? I don't know. What's the world population at right now? 9 billion? I think we're okay. I think we're chilling, man. I think we could stop like sex for a little bit, no? Like, we got fucking other shit to worry about. I think high birth rates are bad. I don't think they're that bad, conceptually, because we do have enough space on Earth to hold a high amount of population, I'm pretty sure, no? It's just, we don't have it in society because of, like, money and shit. And, we treat, like, poor people like crap, etc., etc. And it's also very expensive to have kids. But, like, conceptually, I'm pretty sure we could hold, like a lot more people on Earth. High birth rates are goo-goo. Oh my god, actually, as president, I will ban sex. So that way, nobody will ever get pregnant. Why? We don't need more kids watching the Minecraft movie. We don't need more of them saying chicken jockey and Flint and Steel. Sex is banned under my rule. Turns out building houses no one could afford did not solve the housing crisis. This is not even an American thing, right? Isn't it just like a world thing? Isn't there like a housing crisis in every fucking part of the world? I just found out my niece has watched the Minecraft movie 10 times at her home. Is that bad? Like, would that like actually affect your niece's like mental development? Only benefit to the Minecraft movies that some kids are now playing Minecraft. Honestly, I don't think Minecraft is a bad game for kids, right? I think the moment you start doing like looking at Minecraft content on YouTube, it becomes bad. But like Minecraft as it is probably like a very good kids game. Doesn't it encourage a lot of stuff like exploration and learning and shit like that? Goodbye, Skadger. I gotta leave the stream early because my internet's shitting itself. Skadger Vikings saying they're leaving because they were tired of the politics talk. You don't have to lie. We all know it's impossible for the internet to shit itself. I muted like 5 minutes ago. You guys want to talk about the tariffs again? I think more money that we have to pay is bad. This song is long. How long is the song? This song is an 8-minute long song. You've been pirating movies since you were like 6. How the wait? No fucking way. You were like 6 and you were like pirating movies. When I was 6, I was like sucking my own thumb trying to like evolve my Charmander. What do you mean you were pirating? Is the younger generation just better with technology? Like by far? It's easy as fuck. Okay, when you say pirating, do you mean like just Googling like freemovies.com? Or do you mean like actually torrenting stuff? Because I would be kind of impressed if like a 6-year-old was torrenting stuff. I believe like an 11-year-old or a 12-year-old could torrent, okay? But like a 6-year-old? Dude, I don't know. Your mind is still like developing. Hacking it was easy as shit. Like, what do you mean hacking it? Like, these are just buzzwords. Daily Motion uploads. I would not say you're pirating if you were like watching videos that people have uploaded illegally to like streaming websites like Dailymotion, Vimeo. I think that website is called Vimeo. YouTube. Remember all the episodes like part 1 out of 4 of Naruto, episode 82. It's literally piracy though. Okay, yeah, we're talking about semantics. It is piracy. I guess I should be more, what's the word? More specific? Did you do complicated piracy like torrenting? Which isn't that complicated, but for a 6-year-old, that's probably like fucking impossible. Sorry for not doing the big boy shit when you were a kid. Yeah, you should probably go back in time and like beat your kid self up. Oh, has Sora just seen Naruto? Does he know of the twink whose whole ability is breaking his own bones? I don't know. I don't know if that's what Zorja would like though. His ability is like he spawns bones. I don't know, we find a younger generation on average is actually less tech savvy and a keyboard and mouse scares them. We literally have to issue these jackasses a tablet to get shit done. Isn't that just a result of like Google and Apple? That's kind of, can you really blame them? I mean, I guess you could blame them for not wanting to like cooperate and learn like computers and desktops and stuff if they're like 17 or 18. But you can't really be like blame them for being raised on iPads because that's what everybody's doing now. You hacked into a Netflix account and Disney account with your brother's help. Oh, that's cool. That's not really piracy then. That's just straight up like hacking and stealing account information. Yeah, that's like an actual crime. It's okay. They're Gregorian monks or whatever. I don't know what the law is like over there, but they're probably chill and fine. It's okay, you're George. Yes, it's okay. You are George. I don't know. I just feel bad for like kids now. They just don't have any fucking place that's good. Right? They don't have outside as much as anymore. Online spaces are like fucked for them. They start developing like really bad opinions from like K-pop stans and or from Asmongold. They have Puffy Panda? Oh hell no, I do not want to fucking deal with that. Maybe when I'm like 40, maybe I'll think about trying to like do actual good like kid media where it doesn't like ruin their brain. Gravity Falls is a good example, honestly. But I have no interest in that right now. But I just feel bad, you know, for them. I'm surprised how people can't pass the 80% accuracy test with only using irons. I don't know what that means. Bro, I was raised outside. Maybe your country just has a better culture about that, and that's good. Gun talk. You guys want to talk about guns? I think we should not use guns on people. Wow. I also think that guns should be spelled differently. I think calling it a gun makes it seem like it's too easy, you know what I mean? We gotta call it something else, like the Deathbringer or something, to really get the message across, really implant this idea that these tools are dangerous. We should call them like probably some sort of really long name that's very difficult for conservatives to type in, so that way they have difficulty buying that gun. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just throwing out some ideas. Like, I think gun is just too easy to spell. You know? If I was 6, I'd be like, how to get a gun? Because gun is just 3 letters. It should at least be like 10 letters, you know what I mean? Give him a Nobel Peace Prize? I do have really good opinions. Not bro, needing 1,000 years to come up with a clappable thought? You're gonna die one day. We're all gonna die one day. Cherish the time that you have, you know? Also, you might want to call your mother and tell her that you love her, because that's wholesome. Can I get another clapping sound effect? Oh, sorry. I was not looking at the button. My bad. You figured after pressing the clapping button so many times I would not mispress, but you would be surprised. It's fine. The average person doesn't even exercise enough anymore, so even finding a 9mm, they're widely inaccurate. Okay, motherfucker, even if they're widely inaccurate, one bullet to hit somebody? Like, imagine you're trying to shoot somebody and you miss, and then like you hit somebody else. Like, it doesn't matter. What if you're in a crowd? Who gives a shit? Right? You're gonna hit somebody. What a stupid thing to say. Can we stop clapping? No, I just have too many correct opinions. What's happening? Just clap, you know, just start clapping. You're running on dead brain cells. You're running on no love in your heart. You should love, you know? Where's Viber? Where's the entity that calls themselves Viber? Are they still here? They talked like a normal furry, and they were nice. But I'm wondering if I scared them off. Viber, we miss you. Viber, come back. Gary, come back. They said they were going away. Forever? That was a rare first time chatter that I didn't want them to disappear. Oh. Was it because I got too political on my stream? Yeah, it was before. You guys want to talk about the Canadian minister that did blackface? Javi, your favorite painter's birthday tomorrow? I don't know if I have a favorite painter. I guess I have a favorite water painter now, like watercolor now. Why we clap? Please clap. He also had a bit where he'd fall down the stairs on purpose. Talking about Peter? Amano does really good watercolors. I was talking about the guy I showed on stream. Oh, you're talking about the prime minister that did blackface. Lifer, I see. Sorry, it's really hard to keep track of the 7 conversations that are happening on my stream. I was thinking of the guy who did World War II. Didn't everybody did World War II? Oh my god, it's almost... Oh my god, wait, I forgot to play Blueprints. But I'm having fun talking about nothing that matters. And also, painting. Yay! Joy and love. You enraptured by art? I was actually kind of enraptured by, like, this weird, like, playlist that I'm using. That's kind of, like, keeping me here, as if I'm stuck in a casino. Also, my hand is really fucking sweaty. You're telling me this isn't a 48-hour stream? No, it's going to be. Just give it a moment. You know, give it another 40 hours. Percy Jackson. Do they still make Percy Jackson books? Everything that I know about Percy Jackson is that whoever reads it either turns into a communist or gay. I don't know why, it just keeps happening. They're still making the movies, that makes sense. Whatever happened to fucking, like, Hunger Games? You guys remember that? Wasn't that kind of the rage back in 2012? You know, Katniss and Peeta. I also recently learned, right? There's a name for this. All right, grown man talks about Hunger Games. Hold on. The characters are named Katniss X Ita. Right? The ship name is Penis. Anybody find that humorous? Lol. Was Hunger Games a fantasy show where the writer wrote a very detailed paragraph of one of the characters having diarrhea in a book? I don't know. I thought it was going to be cat piss. Okay. Okay, man. No. I was trying to make a penis joke. Cat piss ever peed. Lol. Wait. You actually know their full names. You're a fan. Ew. Don't ever be a fan of anything. Why? Because desire is bad. Bro, I thought you were joking, but you actually are that afraid that makes dick jokes on the on the penis on the internet. Dude, you sat through me literally talking about politics for 45 minutes. Can I not make a penis joke? Dude, don't give them a sub. They're 19 years old. You should know better, Riot Kyle. What the hell? Refund that shit now. Why? Because I'm weirdly antagonistic towards new viewers. I'm trying not to grow as a streamer ever. Knowledge is stored in the Navy at Obama Gaming. Obama would like my streams, I think. I'm 19. What's wrong with being 19? Sorry. I should have not laughed. That came off as stupidly evil and asshole-ish. He's laughing at me. No, there's nothing wrong with being 19. It's just we're just JKing here, you know. He's laughing at me. My pain, my Missy. Yeah, that's why I'm making fun of you. Only 19-year-olds would do typos. You're Missy? Lol. I'm gonna be honest with you, Screen. With the way that you typed, I thought you were like a 30-year-old mom who was like, who like just watched me and just got shocked that I say penis jokes. I had no clue that you were that young. Well, now that you told me info about yourself, I could bully you relentlessly. Aww. Does the college student have homework? Oh, who's doing their little homework right now? You got some essays to type? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna be patronizing. Being 19 isn't that bad. After all, you could have been 18. To me, 18-year-old, 19, 20, and 21 are like pretty much the same. 21, okay, maybe not 21, but they're just like in the same group, you know? Obviously, there are probably people who are like 18 and more mature than like 30-year-olds and like vice versa and etc. But you know who I am. I'm the streamer that likes to stereotype. I just finished my homework. Such a funny thing to read in chat. Wait, you guys still have homework? I have my 100-word essay due tomorrow. I'm very mature for my age, while a lot of people I online think I'm much older than I am. Yeah, because you're not annoying. want to know why people think you're mature? It's because you're not fucking annoying. so that's why it's funny. Usually people who are young are annoying, and that's fine because I'm annoying, which means I'm young, right? Like I still have plenty of time, right? 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 All right? Right? I still have time. I guess it'll be like the next Stephen King's, right? I could still be the next Oda, right? Right? I could be the next Lord of the Rings. You're gonna do a shit ton of cocaine? Yeah. I don't think I could even do cocaine. I think my lungs are so bad, I don't know how to like sniff it properly. I think I'm gonna do cocaine, and then like I'll sniff it halfway through, and it's gonna be stuck in my nostril, and it's just gonna hurt a lot, and it's not gonna be fun. You just body slammed your 12-year-old brother. You should be nicer to him. Tomorrow's funny wheat day, and the day bunnies get to shit eggs out. Anybody here actually like bunnies? I think bunnies are cute. I think they're good pets. But don't they only live for like 2 weeks or something? What the fuck is going on in Georgia? Many things. Rabbit are so funny, they're so anxiety. Dude, apparently you could kill a rabbit just by scaring them. Is that true? They have short lives and shit constantly. Sounds like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like most creatures. Born to be scared, forced to shit. I can confirm they shit everywhere. Is it like dog poop, or is it like little pellets like rats? If it's just little pellets like rats, it's not that bad, right? Bunnies can't be litter box trained or whatever like cats or dogs. They just shit wherever. That's awful. Ew. More ball shape but pellet sized. How do bunnies even survive in the wild? Don't they just like instantly die? Imagine being born as a bunny and you're like, I'm a wild bunny. Oh no, my fate is to get fucking killed by a hawk. That's my entire like existence. At least with pet bunnies, they like die from old age probably. I don't understand that. How do they survive in the wild? They live by fucking constantly. You guys think I'm doing too many clothing folds right now? Do the clothing folds even look realistic? My eyes kind of fucking hurt. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta put myself in the void for a little bit. Putting my son into the void for timeout. Wait, you live on a farm? Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, they have internet on farms? I thought you guys only had like wheat. I didn't know you guys had computers. Well, if you did have a computer, the only computer you would have access to is probably the computer in the attic, right? That's what Courage the Cowardly Dog, like, did. They also have corn. Oh. The trees have Wi-Fi. Oh my god. So on a farm, if you like pick apples from a tree, it like that fucks your Wi-Fi. That is actually really sad. No? Are you trying to say that chatter lied to me? Yes, I believe you. That's how they reset their Wi-Fi. Oh. I heard that on a farm you could die really easily. What sort of precautions do you need to do to not die on a farm? Can you guys stop petting Toast? Don't step behind horse. How do you even let a horse know if you're behind him? Start screaming? I saw a horse's teeth once. I think they could like eat fingers or some shit. They're scary. Your friend died from getting stepped on by a horse. That's sad. I hope your friend's okay. Wait. Sorry. I was just autopilot. He's dead. Comfy. Dude! Am I an insensitive asshole? Am I a bad person? No. Why? The clapping proves it. You're our insensitive asshole. Guys, I have a lot of senses. I actually have 5. Not funny. Lol. Lol. Dude, I feel like I should play Blueprint, but I'm like tired. I'm actually kind of tired. Doing art for 3 hours. Oh, this fucking sucks dick. Playing video games for 7 hours. Wow, life is so fun and good. But to not die on a farm, you just need to grow up in a farm. I grew up in the city. Do you think I would die on a farm? Do 1 round? I don't know. What did Pompey, literally the devil panda, say? First time chatter said their friend died. I wasn't thinking because I'm tired. Like my brain is tired. And I said, I hope your friend's okay. But then I just registered that his friend is dead. So that's my fault. But also, who tells strangers that their friends are dead? You know what I mean? Like, I have dead friends. I'm gonna tell you guys why. I also have, dead relatives. But you know what I don't have? I don't have dead air. Somebody in the audience? Yeah, but sometimes I wish you did. Alright, fucking guy I made up in my head. Fucking suck me off, dipshit. Fucking bastard. This is my stream with the same 30 people that watch me. Know your fucking place. Who said that? I don't know, but can you find them and like fucking kill them? Like as in like ban them? Bad news, Puffy. Heidenberg explode. What the fuck is Heidenberg? Are you making a Breaking Bad reference? I am Walter Heidenberg. The Zeppelin? What the fuck is a Zeppelin? That sounds like a German. Guten Tag. Not you arguing with imaginary friends. Dude, chat is imaginary. There's no way any of you guys here are real. Nobody is real. Where am I? If you're real and have free will, type in 1.
Adam, I wanted to go to bed, but I've seen you stream, Pomv. Have to at least drop by and say hi. Haven't been in your stream in ages.
Buster, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably the worst stream for you to come back. We just talked about like 2 hours of like politics. And also Heisenberg blew up or something. You called me a man? I'm a woman? Okay, yeah, but to me, no, I can't say that. Sorry, no. I say man as a gender neutral thing, okay? Like, I get it. Shall I call you, like, woman? Shall I call you lady? Shall I call you mistress? Coffee panda transphobia. No, that's not what I meant. But I realized that, like, it could come off as transphobic. I call everyone dude. I call everyone friend. Aww. Because the world is my friend, you know? I'm having to condition dude out of my system. Ooh, then I'm a really bad streamer to watch because I say dude all the time. Dude. 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 Moo. Dude. Dude. I say dude so often.
Is this your next step in your online Nazi arc?
Dude.
First the bird homeland, now this. Also fashionable jacket. You know who else wore fashionable jackets? Nazis.
Can you no, okay, first of all, there's no way you're saying Nazi attire looks good. That's the okay, first of all, you cannot even say that. Aren't you German? Third of all, right? Don't say stuff like that. People are gonna call me the H streamer. Okay, that's bad. I'm the handsome streamer, yes. But yeah. This looks nothing like Nazi attire. This is literally just some like basic streetwear. But doesn't it kind of look cool? Ooh. I definitely could have finished this drawing like 3 hours ago. But I'm just kind of using it to just fucking talk to chat. Bro, they got uniforms designed by Hugo Boss. He dripped out his shoulders. Okay, this is a slippery slope, right? This is a slippery slope. Do not start becoming one of those furries that go, well, Nazi military kind of looked cool. This is where it begins. It looks very cool, and I love how your panda came out in this. Thank you, Buster. Yeah, there's not a single red in here. Actually, I decided to go cyan. I'm very cyan today. You know, I'm giving off cyan colors. I mean, she, they. Do whatever you want with that. Don't worry, I will never ever miss gender chatters. Coffee, you actually do it all the time. Yeah, but like that's literally not on purpose. Don't worry. I will try really hard not to say dude, okay? Dude. At least I won't say dude to refer to people. Dude. Honestly, hold on. Let me try to copy the shirt. Dude. I'd fucking Ether Leopard 2 tank. Alright, man. That was the first thing that I saw when I looked up to read chat. By the way. Anybody here have a normal conversation? Like comment? Anybody have a good day? Anybody here like Star Fox? I would like to pay with my credit card. Oh, I need an American accent. I would like to pay with my credit card. You've had this headache since noon. Did my stream make it better, Patty? No.
Why the Germans make reloading the MP5 so horny?
Okay, could we stop? Can we like stop talking about Nazi shit? It's looking really bad for my stream and for my community. Okay, it's like people are gonna actually think we're fucking Hitler. Like. For the record, I think killing is bad. Okay, so whenever my political ideologies is very normal. You could talk about post-war German stuff. Okay, we could talk about post-war German stuff if nobody has said Hitler. But unfortunately, Hitler was mentioned like 8 times in the past 10 minutes. The Hitler the Hitler particles are like off the charts right now. We gotta like wait, you know? Yes, and most of the time by you, actually. You crank that soldier boy, you know what I mean? Can we stop? Can we just all stop fighting? Stop fighting. I have my penis out. Stop fighting! You guys know what, like, the fucking meme? Where's the stop fighting emote? Where'd it go? No? You're uncultured. You don't know the I have my penis out, stop fighting reference. I'm trying to ask what meme of you having your dick out and shouting stop fighting. Don't worry about it. You know what you should worry about? You should worry about getting your best friend their birthday gift. Cause that's wholesome. What is the best birthday gift you could give to somebody? I joined the Discord.
The only meme I know is about finding the will to live after getting a foot job under the table of Applebee's.
We have that emote, Astro. I want to live. A gun? I don't support such a thing in here. Somebody post the end live emote, please. Thank you. Or I know I want to live. Yeah, that one. Yes, that one. Thank you. Man, I don't know how to shade like this guy.
My birthday is coming up in July, and for my B-day I wish for a blowjob from Pomv. Pompey,
Dude, I'm
can
getting...
I commission you to draw that?
No.
Six jam.
I'm getting a lot of money just in the past 5 minutes. In fact, according to my Twitch statistics, the amount of money I just got from bits was about 700% more than usual. Can I get more? Or am I being too greedy? Can I ask for more? I'm poor. Look, man, I know you just started like getting a life and trying to navigate the world in this very, very confusing environment. But get a job and give me half of your paycheck. You slut. You know, slut is actually a very empowering word. So thanks for calling me a slut. It's a feminist word, according to many people. You only get half of my paycheck if you marry me and become my art slave. We could like roleplay that. You want to do that one, and then you give me money anyways. I just burped. Sorry. Bitch, I live on a farm. Dude, don't say bitch. Don't call them bitches, bro. Come on. I would never call a woman a bitch. Why? Feminism. Has Buster been drinking? No, Buster's just German. Guten Tag, you know? We love German furries here. I have a German furry friend, right, that I met at a con, and it was very fun. It was very memorable. He plays top lane only, and he's a little bit psychopathic, but very kind and loves cute stuff. I haven't hanged out with him in almost a year. Back? Have we left Germany yet? No. Guten Tag. I'm trying to practice trying to copy the way the guy shades. I'm not doing a very good job, honestly. I'm actually struggling really hard. I don't know how to do. I don't know how he pulls it off. Oh, this song's kind of fucking bumping. Oof. I only know how to shade my way. Look, it's fine. My country is nice. I believe that. I think all countries are nice. Mr. Worldwide Streamer over here. I do not discriminate. If you're in a country, you're probably nice, you know? And you also are probably not a bad person. Can I get more claps again? What are my hands doing? They're fucking jorking, dude. Fucking disgusting, viewer. What's Blueprints? It's an anime. I think at this point, if you try to get into Blueprints, it would be quite difficult. Unless you really like puzzle games. Spending 2 hours trying to shade this shirt because I'm trying to learn new fucking techniques, but I don't know how to do it, and then I want to like break my own ankles and arms. Help! Help me! Help! Do you know Sally Face? I don't know who that is. That sounds like a Sonic character. Or maybe like a shitty like Garten of Banban character. This is Jumbo Josh. Wait. I think I gotta reverse it. I'm gonna reverse it. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's working. I think it actually looks worse. But I don't know. Like I just don't see the shape. I just don't get it. I think it looks great. I think we all look great. Poppy, can you stop saying all these empty blanket statements? No. I love clicking the clap button. Good night, Buster. Sleep well. No, keep saying them. They help my confidence. Green? You? Can you hold the button again? It's like bugged if I try to spam it. But like I can spam the all one. I don't know why the all one's the only one's spammable, but the other ones like cannot be spammed. Yeah, I don't know. This no other button can be spammed besides the all one. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's the way the audio is set up. Guys, I'm getting bored as fuck trying to shade this shirt. I don't know how to do it. I give up. 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 I'm a fucking loser. I'm a loser that doesn't know how to shade a shirt. Everybody fucking point and laugh at me. Yo, this guy doesn't know how to shade a shirt. LOL. Maybe take a break and come back to it? Maybe you should take a break because you deserve it. Clubs get so bored though? That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling bored right now. Can somebody in chat try to like stimulate me in some way, please? I'm asking nicely. I need some stimulants. That's not really helping. In fact, injects amphetamine into your neck while you're not looking. Georgia? That was so fucking Tumblr.
Think of a number between 1
Oh my god,
and
I thought
1,243,132.
Dude, I thought the witch called me a slur. That okay, thank you. That didn't wake me up. The way she said that was so aggressive. I thought it was a fucking slur. I was like, no way she said that. Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm mishearing things. Huh? Don't worry about it. It depends on which arm is up, because in the other picture, both arms are pulled up. Oh my god, you're smarter than me. I'm not even thinking about that. You're right. Why am I even trying to follow this? Wait, you're right. Lol. Somebody fucking give Nene a tier 3 sub right now. They just use like logic and facts on me. God, should I fucking die? Like, as in, like, end the stream. I'm, like, feeling tired. Oh, it's a Saturday. Aren't Saturdays, like, good stream days? You can't give someone with a sub another sub. Dude, just gift a sub to, like, an account with a similar username, and we just pretend you just gifted them a sub. That works, right? That's so rude. You know, I am kind of rude, honestly. I should, like, stop trying to be, like, I should be less rude. Get the fuck up! Jesus. Anyways, I should try to be less rude. Sorry. I think I'm a little bit too aggressive to be a furry streamer. Alright, I say that a lot even when people aren't rude, it's a reflex. Oh. Wait, so I'm not rude. Goodbye, tomato. Me cutting tomatoes? No, you are. Oh. Wait, really? If I'm rude, then why do people watch me? Should I be more wholesome? Good question. Get me the fuck out of here. Wait, no, come back. Come back. Wait. I heard that if you leave my stream, you're considered a giant pussy. And you'll get bad luck for 7 years. What's goodbye, tomato? I'm confused. My chat just likes to copy what Chadrat says. I found out where I live. He's named Tomato. That's pretty sure that's a streamer, chat rat. I don't have a coming back emo, so pretend it's a reverse. Dude, we have Burge arrive. Come on, you can use that one. Chatrad is Tomato. That probably explains why Chatrad's funnier than me. I'm yawning. What if I fell asleep? I'm resting my eyes right now. What if I fell asleep on my chair? Dude, this music is so fucking, like, chill. It's TOS to fall asleep? Are you serious? Dude, I could actually kind of fall asleep like this. Used to be. Why would that be TOS? Like, back then, I wonder. Why did he turn me to an angel? Like, it's considered self-harm? What? Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that. I need to understand why it's considered self-harm before laughing at that. Why would sleeping on stream could be considered self-harm? Sleep deprivation? Well, that's different, right? Like, what if I just sleep normally? Like, what if I'm not deprived of sleep? I'm just sleepy. Oh, I guess. People could, like, argue that they're not sleep deprived, they're just sleepy. So they decided to make a rule that's like, hey, dumb fuck, if you ever sleep ever, we're gonna kill you. I could see that happening. You fall asleep at your desk while doing 40 hours of gaming. Oh no, that's scary. I'm doing 40 hours of art. Don't hurt yourself, we'll kill you. I don't think anybody should ever get hurt. What were you clapping? My penis. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was clapping my hands, obviously. Took a long time to answer. What else would I be clapping? My fucking ass cheeks? You have rings on? I have a pen in my hand and I don't want to drop my pen because when an artist drops his pen, he dies. Whoa, that was kind of fucking poetic. Whoa, an artist truly dies when he stops drawing. Whoa. I just got a Blueprints ad? What? Why are there ads for Blueprints? That's cool though. Wait, you're not subbed. Alright, chat, back my shit is open. I have nothing better to do. Hello, Skitcher Viking. It's okay. Honestly, I'll be real with you. You could watch the stream audio only. Don't have... Don't even have fucking anything visually to look at. Just have audio on. All right. You can look at chat. How about that? But the art is nice. Aww. That warms my cold, depressing, asshole-ish, narcissistic heart. Aww. You guys want to hear me make an ambulance, like a siren noise, like an ambulance noise? Yes. Dude, I need a hallway to do this. Without the hallway, I don't think I could do it. Can you stop yawning, you gay little bastard? Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Is that cringe to talk to yourself? Do you guys talk to yourself? Be honest. No. Oh, am I the only weirdo then? I talk with myself. That's the same thing, no? Talking with yourself, talking to yourself, it's like the same shit. I'm trying to make this drawing look more fun with my shirt. Oh, I do like that better, actually. Ooh. Wait, I'm cooking. Ooh. At this point, I'm just painting over the lines, and I don't care. I talk myself because I got ADHD. You know, viewers of mine, all 900 of you guys, say, I'm very ADHD pilled. And since you have ADHD, do you agree with that? Do you think I give off ADHD vibes? Yes? Can you diagnose me? A little. Guys, what does it mean when you're fucking like your the area above your like penis or whatever? If you don't have a penis, then I guess the area above your crotch. What is that? What's that called? The fatty area of that. Pubic area, I guess so. What happens if your pubic area is like pulsating and it hurts? Is that like prostate cancer? Like, am I gonna die? You got worms in there. Oh. That's a fetish term. Fupa is a fetish term? Fupa. Fupa. Hookah. Question mark, question mark? I'm trying to get fucking diagnosed by Twitch chat. Why are you question marking me? And I'm taking an art break after hearing that. Is what I said so asinine? Maybe I should just stop talking. I'm sorry. A little. Bro, I ran out of my ADHD pills, so I'm having full contact with myself and not being able to do any work. You should, my friend who had ADHD said he did a lot of work when he did coke. So, I'm not saying you should do coke, because doing drugs is bad, but like you, you know, Ever need like a secret illegal hack? Just kidding. Don't do drugs ever. But my friend with ADHD did say that he got a lot of work done while coked out of his mind for his fucking thesis and for university. Do water. Yes, do water. Do your taxes. Dude, I think the reason why I'm so sleepy is because I fucking played 4 hours of Liminal Backrooms music. I need, like, something else. I need, like, fucking wake up song. In my self-righteous suicide, why cry when angels deserve to die? Beautiful singing. Do you guys think I have a really good singing voice? Yes. Self-righteous. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I was gonna sing the entire verse in my voice crack voice, but I did not because I'm too tired. I am on Sabrina Carpenter level. Oh shit, really? You think I should do a collab with her? The only reason why I know who Sabrina Carpenter is because of Fortnite. If you're tired, go to bed, stupid. Maybe you should go and have a good time. I can't be fucked to cook. Should I go to McDonald's? Oomphy. Dude, you know what you should do? You should use my factor code. My factor code POMFIPOG15525. It's 50% off your first purchase. Stars. When the food come in 20 minutes? Yeah. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. I don't condone this, but imagine if someone knew your address and just door dashes you random stuff, lol. Okay. Least suspicious message ever. Wouldn't that be kind of funny, Pompey, if like you told your address? Like, I know you shouldn't, but like, what if you like told your address? Like, like you should maybe. Like, think about the free DoorDash. Streamers do that, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I would never do it, of course. This is generally such a good song. I just wish it wasn't so like memed on. You already gave out your address to a member of the community that left. That's true. But he was not just a viewer, he was like a legitimate friend. And then they left after I yelled at them, and then they just disappeared forever. The singer has literally said he hates the jokes too. Yeah. Rest in piss. Patty, you fucking hated them. You were like giggling and kicking your feet after I yelled at them. When September ends. This song is fire. I'm like, I don't know why. I just like drawing really tiny gate details for no reason. I think I like drawing like an ant. I think I'm meant to be an ant. Like, why do I really find joy in doing this? I don't know. Probably because it's like similar to comics. Bro, it's so Sigma Alpha Riz. Somebody's gonna put you down, man. Put you down in bed because you deserve a like a late night rest. Everybody here deserves some good rest, you know? It's been a long day. It's been a long week. It's the weekend. Treat yourself by gifting me a sub. September ends. Dude, I'd be fucking scritching. Damn, look at the consistency of my single like digit lines. It's 5:41. You should stay up until 9:11, I think. That's like 4 more hours. You got it? Oh, I'm scritching. Did you like giggle to yourself when you typed that out? Buffy, why are you doing such very tiny details? Shut the fuck up. Viewer in chat is like, this guy's fighting demons in his head. I am. I literally am. I love tiny details. And I love chat. Wow, wasn't that wholesome? I gotta find a better word that isn't wholesome. I'm tired of the fucking saying that word. Wasn't that chunkiest? He's stimming, leave him alone. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're talking about me. I'm stimming. Stem, 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 stem. I'm stemming. Your breathtaking, wholesome 100 Chungus Ugandan knuckles. Okay, I like that one, Skudger Viking, because you added the Ugandan knuckles into your fucking satire. That was a good one. That was pretty good. He can have a little bit of mental illness as a treat. It won't really be funny when I start actually talking to the voices. You gotta be like, wait, this is not a joke anymore. Pompey? Oh, wait, I have an easy way to do this. I just thought about it. Damn, I'm smart as fuck. The voices are my friends. You've done them too? I don't know. What are their names, man? Fred. Just don't listen to the voices. That is how some people deal with schizophrenia. So you're not wrong. Wait, I know this song. What is this song? I've heard this so many times. I've walked this lonely road. Oh, it's this song. Everybody knows this song. Somebody in chat, new chatters actually like losing it. I understand you guys need me to say more funny stuff. Hold on. Right now, I'm just kind of vibing. How many of my viewers are actually mentally ill? Anybody know? I'm normal, boss. Don't worry. About 35%. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with having mental illness. Hopefully, you guys don't feel patronized. Do a poll. This streamer wants to know if you're mentally ill. Awesome. Probably. It's okay if you are. I don't think we should treat anybody differently because they're mentally ill. Wow, what I just said was really wholesome. Coffee, you gotta stop saying that word. I can't. The woke mind virus. Uh. Just took my normal pills? Oh my god, I didn't know I have Dream in here. Hey, do you guys think this outfit represents this creature top left corner or no? I'm so sleepy, I don't know what to do. You should probably go to bed. You might develop like what's it called? Insomnia if you don't go to bed. It does actually remind you of the creature. I wouldn't notice it if the image wasn't pulled up. No. So I was drawing this nonchalantly. Then Neo said it reminded them of this fucking blue Trapinch. So now I'm just gonna run with the joke that this drawing is inspired by the blue Trapinch. I'm just gonna post it on Twitter and be like, yep, this is the outfit the blue Trapinch would wear. I love Trapinch. I think Trapinch is very cute. It's Scion Lizard Rainworld, Pomphy. Fuck you. Alright, can you stop being rude? Huh? It's like as if, like, I don't think I'm not that rude. Maybe I'm rude, like, I'm rude because you guys are rude. I don't know where this, like, energy is coming from. I'm a little bit unsatisfied with this drawing because I should have finished this about an hour ago at least, but my brain went on autopilot to just say the worst things known to mankind, and now I'm more focused on art right now. I gotta give myself teeth. I'm like Toothless Heather right now. This is the face I make when I'm doing Toothless Heather. Put a little line in and a ha. No. No, don't ever tell me to do anything. I don't think so. You know what I think? I think we should fucking kill Zorja. You mean it? No. This stupid fucking chatter, man, is just living in my head rent free. If you're here, Soup Fanatic, fuck you, man. Fucking bastard. saying that I have a blushing fetish every time I draw myself blushing. Fuck you. That's just what I think about every single time I draw blushes now. There he goes again with his blushing fetish. Dude, just blushing is just cute. Like, this is cute. Is it not cute? Can you even have a fetish for blushing? Who are you guys killing? Just some dude. The white in my eyes make it look like I have like fucking booger crust. But I'm trying to add white on my eyes, so like it would like stick out from the other like black colors, you know? How do eye boogers even happen? They're fucking gross. Greasy and moldy. What shirtless redeem? Don't worry about it, man. I keep saying man. My apologies. Don't worry about it. Madame. Okay, yay. Don't worry, kitten. Okay. Yay. Eye boogers are like from crying, excessive lubrication, that sort of thing. They're saying I'm like, I have excessive lubrication when I have eye boogers. That sucks. The way I draw hair is so weird. This is probably like a common way to like paint hair, but I don't really see many people doing it. I wonder if I'm the first one to discover this technique and I'm very special. Wow. Do you draw hair like that? Not anymore. I break your hands. Sorry. I would never do that, actually. I would never break anybody's hands. I would never ever take away somebody's ability to do art. That would be fucked up and evil. And I think everybody should do art, unironically. It doesn't even have to be good. Just do art. Just find a drawing that you like and try to copy it, and then you're gonna like find the joy of doing art. Honestly, that's what people don't get. It's like it's about the experience, not like about the outcome. You know, about the love of the game. I would render hair like that before, but I wasn't have my perfectly copied the art styles of good art, so I shortcut my way to good. I don't know what that means. Are you trying to say that the artists that you want to copy don't draw hair like this? By the way, guys, I know this is a very common technique on how to draw hair. Just paint over on top of it. It's very common with weebs. It just depends on how you do it, you know? You gotta do it elegantly. My strokes are very, you know? They're very strokeful. You know who I haven't seen recently? Where's the streams like token white girl Momo? Did she die? Like, I never ever call out chatterers, but usually I would see Momo. I think she's dead. I feel like she's been around. I haven't seen her in weeks. It's been weeks, dog. I think she's dead. I think she was like here this week. No, I think she died. I haven't seen her ever. I miss the chat white girl. I'm so shit at drawing bodies when I'm good at shading in ancient Egyptian drawings. We're talking about hieroglyphics. He posted some baking pictures in the Discord a few days ago. Are you sure that's Momo? The Skinwalker approaches. English is my first language, sorry. Oh no, that's okay. I would never ever make somebody feel bad about being ESL, because I'm also ESL, which stands for English Second Language. But Poffy, isn't English your most fluent language? Yes. But it gives me special points if I say I'm ESL. She's at a con? Tell her to fucking buy chat a souvenir, because that would be kind of cute, you know? English is your fourth language? Wait, you actually know, like, 4 languages? I kind of respect that, unironically. I failed Spanish, though. You know 11. Holy shit, we just might... Wait! You should start, you should like, you're Miss International. Oh my god. You should translate every single message in chat. What does this word mean? Guten Tag. You guys should learn multiple language. I heard it's fun. What do I even say? Like, he's right. I can't say anything back. You got my ass. Get ratioed. Instead of chasing ratios, we should chase the word of God, you know? Can I get an amen in chat? Hey, if I ever do this bit where I pretend to be like Christian, can you guys like go along with it? And then we just become like really religious and chat for like an hour. Yeah, yeah. You want to start it now? Let's just have our every normal day stream conversation, but like use biblical references. Happy Easter? Oh my god, wait. It's the best time to do it. I sure hope Jesus isn't crucified on Easter. You know Catalan, Dutch, English, Koran, Russian, German, Japanese, Italian, Swedish. And that's cool. Do you know about the Word of God? You know what I used to watch VeggieTales or Bible Man? Okay, hold on. Bible Man? That's not real. No way. No way. Hold on. No fucking way. I gotta watch a clip from Bible Man. No fucking shot. Hold on. Bible Man theme song.
Bible Man, fighting for the way. He's the Bible Man, fighting the good fight, taking the shield of faith and the belt of truth. Bible Man is on the move. The sword of the Spirit is the word of God. There's nothing it can't do. Bible Man, fighting the good fight, wearing the breastplate of righteousness.
Religion hypnosis.
Bible girl, Cypher, and
Bible girl.
fighting for the way.
We stand together in the sight of God. We stand together to do what's right.
Dude, I love religious animations because it's like
Fighting for God's truth and way.
it's like always something like this and like never something good. But honestly, if you give like a Catholic some knowledge about like the animation industry and like inspiration of Akira, they would like go hard.
Animated Adventures of Bible Man.
Wow. What is Bible Man suit up? What?
Now this is what I call dressing for success.
The human anatomy, everyone. Average borrow art.
Waist belt of truth.
Waste of truth.
Breastplate of righteousness.
Wait, hold on. What? Breastplate of righteousness. These are like RuneScape items.
Shoes of peace. Shield of faith. Helmet of salvation.
Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Oh my god.
Full armor sequence complete.
And the sword of the Spirit. Cypher, do I look okay to you?
Yeah, you look like a superhero, which is what you are. Why?
Oh, no reason. Eunice, I'll take the tunnel bike.
What? What? Wait, is there yaoi going on? Wait, I kind of sense yaoi tension between Bible Man and his assistant.
No reason. Eunice.
He's
I'll take the tunnel
self-conscious?
bike.
No, it's yaoi.
Track me.
Bible Man! I always knew Jesus was gay. Hell? Unofficial movie trailer?
War is coming.
War.
Can't stop me.
War is coming.
Are you willing to pay it?
The youth group is dying, and this feels different.
There's only one person who can save us.
Bible
Forgive us
man.
of our trespasses. We forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from.
Yeah, this is not a real trailer. Bible man is black?
I'm Bible Man.
I'm Cypher.
We have work to do.
We?
Welcome, Bible Man. I've spotted unusual activity in Sector 6.
Wait, hold on.
Usual activity in Sector 6.
Oh, never mind.
Eunice, Code Red.
Affirmative.
This must look so
Initiating
fucking insane to a first-time viewer.
Initiating full armor sequence.
Wait a second. What are we up against?
I want to know what the villain is.
We fight against the rulers of darkness.
I'm only here because my parents want me to be here.
No, you're
Oh my god. They have the most stereotypical teenager who is like anti-religion but being forced to attend Sunday school by his parents. Look, they nailed it down.
To be here.
no, you're here for a purpose.
You're here
We fight them.
to give church money.
Hope and love.
Fucking what? Lightsabers? This choreography goes hard. This is so bad. This choreography is so bad. Only $100 costume budget. Dude, it's Bible Man. Come on.
Finished, Bible Man.
Give some respect.
This is your end.
I'm not finished until I fight the good fight. 2 Timothy 4:7.
Why isn't the sword a cross? Wouldn't that make it a shitty sword?
Full armor sequence complete.
Wow. Dude, what the hell? Having actually watched Bible Man as a child, this was incredible. I would totally unironically watch this. I would not. What the hell? Ew! Who is that fucking, like, weird, like, ew! Not gonna lie, you would watch it? There's a lot of Bible Man stuff. What is happening over here? Have you read a yaoi manhwa? Yes, I probably have. Alright, that's enough looking at fucking Bible Man. Back to dude, I swear this is not on purpose. I had no clue this song was called Jesus of Suburbia. Wait, maybe God is real. It's way too coincidental. What the? I had no clue that was the title of the song. Happy Easter. Any bunnies in chat? Any bunnies? So you stop streaming at 6 hours? I stop streaming when I want to. Normally I would stop around now though. Not normally. I think I average like 6 hours per stream or some shit, which is probably not good. I just like streaming. and drawing very slowly. Actually, hold on. I should make this all black, right? And then do this. Wait, that looks worse. Ah, whatever. Honestly, this is probably where I'm about to end the stream. Zorjas, snooze all ads. No blueprints today. Sorry. Was anybody here expecting blueprints? I struck so slowly. Me too, man. Stream ending? Don't worry. There will always be another day where I stream. And then I get into a horrific car accident. This oil truck flew into this person's home in Brooklyn onto the second floor, then exploded. Everybody on the second floor died instantly. Only a single casualty. Oh, dying would be pretty bad because I already like took money from people for commissions. I gotta go finish them before I die. You commission him, he won't die. That is literally how artists survive, yes. I wonder what would happen to that money. Hypothetically, would your family league have to refund all those people? I don't know. That's a good question. Luckily, we'll never have to ever cross that bridge. Are your daily commissions open? I opened them yesterday, Socks. And I'm going to open them again next week. Or it could be in a few days, you never know. Did you see that meme that's like 12 people died in the Bronx last night due to a fire that killed 12 people in the Bronx last night due to a fire the people died because the fire was too hot for their bodies? What? No. No, I have not seen that. I think dying is bad. We should not joke about it. What else can I do to make my drawing look cool in terms of like my outfit? Anybody have like cool outfit, like swag outfit ideas? Because this is as basic as it gets, honestly. Big necklace. Oh, wait, Neo, you're cooking. I like that. Should I continue adding tiny details? Give yourself a blue wallet chain to match the plushie. Ah, okay. Wow, wait, you guys are actually so creative. And you guys are so kind and polite and nice and so generous. Very generous. With money. You guys already know what joke I'm trying to say. How about a big scarf? Nah, I don't think I want to add the scarf. I kind of like the way my hair like tufts out of the neck, right? You can't really draw that with a scarf. But I do like the little plushie idea. And a necklace. I like the necklace idea. Add an earring. Which one's a gay side again? Anybody know? The left one. Yeah, I think it's like there's like too much detail. Yeah, that's too much. I'll just keep it like this. What sort of necklace should I have? Okay, now it just kind of looks like I have like it kind of this necklace kind of makes me look like a fuck boy a little bit. I don't know. Silver chain? I don't know. I don't want to be a fuck boy. I want to be like a swag boy, you know? Okay, look, no offense, but adding a necklace for this drawing low key makes me look Italian. You know what I mean? Like you get that feel, like you understand that vibe. Not because right would mean you're going to the right direction, so you should go straight, but gay, so no, go straight. So okay, I don't know what you're saying. Kinda, I see it. Thank you, Neo. I'm glad you understand. What is a chain? What do you call it? Is it called a pocket chain plushie? Wait, where do you even like put this? This pocket chain, like over here? Chain is a chain. Did I draw like Sonic on here? Pocket chains are connected to the wallet in your pocket. Okay, so how do I show this if my hand's in my pocket? Pomfy, you have another pocket. Oh! Jacking it in the pocket. What does this thing look like again? Wait, but then I'm a fake fan. I don't even like this. Like, I'm not even a Rain World fan, so can I even draw this? Like, wouldn't that just be like a faker? I said an image, but I don't know how to do that properly. Do you like Lizard? I do like this thing. I think this thing is kind of cute in its own way, you know? I love Lizard. I remember I happenstanced onto LizardCon, which is a real thing, by the way. I just happenstanced on it when it was happening, and the people at LizardCon were all like giant big glasses nerdy, but they all looked so happy and they genuinely loved lizards. It was really cute. I like that. I respect people at LizardCon when I saw that. Dude, this thing just looks like fucked up. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm going to a small anime convention in the summer. I hope you enjoy. I think small conventions are like much better than big conventions. This looks nothing like the thing I'm drawing. Like, dude, what is this thing that I'm drawing? Oh my god, it looks so bald in my drawing. That thing looks like the same thing just without a father. Anybody here fatherless? If you're fatherless, you could always follow the word of God, the true father, you know? This looks like a spider. A little bit, yeah? Dude, how does a pocket keychain look like from the pocket? Pocket chain with pocket. Oh! Oh! It's literally just a chain that does this. Oh. I thought somebody said in chat that the pocket chain. I've never wore one by the way, so I had no clue. Somebody in chat said that it needs to be like connected to the wallet, and I'm like, okay, if it's connected to the wallet, it must go inside. No, it doesn't go inside. Bro got the wallet chain. Bro got the thing. The song is not that good, I'm sorry. I'm not really feeling it. Hold on. Is this supposed to be attached to the belt hoops? Yeah. But like you could like pretend there's belt hoops here, no? Which I guess would mean this would like be higher. Is that what you're implying? Dude, I'm such a fake fan. I don't even know. I don't even like Rain World, but I do like this creature. Thanks, Neo, for showing it. Look at this guy. God, he looks like a spider. I love little creatures. That's why I love chat. Aww. Wasn't that kind of cute? You streamed like once? No, I don't think I've ever streamed it, Neo. Where did you get the idea I streamed it? I have literally never streamed Rain World. No, you did? Like 4 years ago. What? Wait, really? Even I don't remember. I do own Rain World, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I do have Rain World. Look. Last played October 8, 2021. This was 7 years ago. I have 4.4 hours played. That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, on stream. Were you watching, Neo? Why do you stop? Probably because I only had like one viewer. He was lost and bored. Wait, was Neo been watching since October 2021? Wait, you're a real one. I feel like I should be nicer to you, Neo. You know what? Tomorrow, just for Neo, I will draw Jesus with boobs. Was it Twitch that site? Twitch tracker? He thinks I showed up last week. You're kind of like a thing that just shows up, you know? You know what I mean? No way you just called them a thing. Aren't we just all things? If you think about it, we're all things. That's called dehumanization. Do you think Twitch chatters are humans? Be honest. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want the white on the pants. I'm gonna go no. Ah! Sorry, I don't know why I made that noise. I just had to let it out. Why, like that random fucking pointless white line I draw? Damn! That's pretty good. Kind of makes a composition nice. Your eyeball is actually so squishy, you should go touch your eyeball. Lol. Just kidding, don't do that. That's how you go blind, I think. Guys, I added gay little fangs. Aww. Do you guys like it with just the fangs or with all the front tooth or front teeth? With the teeth or just the fangs? What do you guys think? All I think. All, okay. All teeth for me, but just fangs is cuter. What if I just do all fangs and then I just... It's an inside joke for us, you know? It'll just be Toothless Heather. Do pandas even have fangs? Yes, they're bears, motherfuckers. You think pandas just have just gums or like just like old men gums? They eat fucking bamboo. Do you know how hard bamboo is, motherfucker? Bamboo is harder than meat. That shit's wood. You look too kitty with the fangs. Guys, I think my neck is too tiny. I'm gonna go make it bigger. I got like a little bit of a pencil neck issue going on. Luckily, I'm an artist, so I could just like extend my neck, you know? No, I like your dainty little neck. That's only because you like pathetic men yaoi. Ah! Sorry. I actually have quite a long neck in real life. Or not a long neck, but like actually it probably does look better smaller now that I'm thinking about it. I have a very thick neck in real life. I have a lot of neck muscle for no reason. You love pathetic old man yaoi? Then you would love horse racing. I love horse racing. They made a whole anime with cute girls about it. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about horse racing on Twitter. They have Doom Yuri. You should check out horse test racing. Can you play Fall Free by Secondhand Serenade? Can you go play with video games and enjoy yourself and have fun because you deserve it? Aww. That was kind of cute. What I just said. Wait, I look so cute with these glasses. Wait. This pose makes these glasses look super cute. I'm very ayaya. So cute. Do you guys think I give off a cute, like cute vibes? Like, you think I embody cuteness? Like, Gura. No? Oh, okay. In my crawl. Crawling in my crawl. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the fucking librarian from Breath of the Wild. Anybody know what I'm talking about? No, huh? Librarian? No, not librarian. The girl with the glasses that like gives Link the fucking iPad or like fixes it. Purah, yes, I think so. This reminds me of Purah. The old short woman, yes. I kind of embody her vibes, you know. Please play it. I'll play it whenever. I only went to McDonald's, but they only had the breakfast menu. Well, did you buy it? I think McDonald's breakfast menu is probably better than its normal menu. Dude, no, I'm not doing Pomfy blind. Mold is growing. You know what is growing? My appreciation for those who watch me. What the hell? What is that you just sent in chat? Those are emojis. Joke for the old heads. I remember him getting being blind and deaf mixed up. I didn't get it mixed up. I thought Braille was for blind no, was for deaf people, I think. I thought Braille was a language, reading language for deaf people. You said I couldn't upload it? You could probably upload it now. It's probably fine. Wait, this song is so me. You know, this drawing could have used some greens, but whatever. We have a sleep deprived chatter. Is this too white? I don't know what to do for the background. No? Okay. Oh, random square. Go, save me, random square. I'm looking at the backgrounds of how other people do. They seem to splatter a bunch of random texture, so maybe I should do that. Is it working? Is this getting textured? Random square, my beloved. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? That kind of looks cool. Ooh. It does kind of look a little bit like cum, though. That's not really my intention, but... That's probably fine. My little white girl. Are you ever happy with the way you talk, man? What? No, Barry, not you. It was Hot that said that. Thank God. Imagine I refer to viewers as my little white girl. You know what sucks about being a panda? There's no like giant tail that I could draw. It's a shame, but it is what it is, you know. Alright, I'm done with this drawing. Pretty cute, yeah? It's been a while since I've done a fashion drawing. Be the change? No, I don't think I want to call my viewers my little white girls, okay? Is there anything I'm missing? My nose is blue. I knew I was missing something. Puffy's white girls, his whiteys, if you will. Don't say that, Neo. Okay, I'm done. Today was purely art. And, yeah, I'm gay. I finished Patty's drawing. I finished this painting. I drew 3 winners. I hope you guys like this chat rat drawing I drew. He is not beating the allegations for what? For racism? I'm very woke. Okay, I think I am done. I'm gonna go. Blueprints maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay? Okay. Maybe. I was gonna play Blueprints today, but I don't know. I just wanted to, like, vibe and draw. Overworking. Underworking? I'm not fucking underworking. Who's on? Oh, wait. Mars has fucking 422 viewers. Wait, has he finally made it as a streamer? What the fuck is happening? What the hell? You're playing the Viet Cong? I don't know who to raid. Who did I raid? Did I raid the Viet Cong person? Bye-bye, streamer. Bye-bye, CIA asset. You better not fucking harass the Discord, Nene. Go to bed. I don't know who to raid. What if I raid Barry? LOL, haha, that would be kind of a funny joke. Well, Mars is playing what's it called, Voices of the Void. That sounds fun. I'll rate Mars because I like Voices of the Void. Okay, goodbye everybody. Bye-bye. Raid Vietnam, like nice. Okay, Hod, shut the fuck up, man. Raid Barry? Oh, okay.